knockout phases already. Some of the teams will have the advantage of being twice to beat, like the BFP against the DFA. So the DFA will have to do something special today to make this a series, really. And later on, the military teams will just knock out each other. It's up to them. Because the defending champions, if they lose, ay nako, tapos na sila, Rina.
That's right. And importante itong game na ito between, especially on the second game, no, PNP and AFP, because sanay silang nasa finals natin palagi. Pero one of them will be left behind after that second match later on.
Okay, recap natin yung games na nangyari last Wednesday. Importante rin yung araw na yun dahil ito ay Knockout Wednesday din.
Ito, 3 straight sets, easy assignment para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. No, napakaganda ng ginawa nila, especially dun sa kanilang mga atake. 41 as opposed to the 21 given there by the Pag-ibig Fund Smashers. Halos tabla dun sa ating blocks, but pagdating dun sa ating service aces, karamihan ng mga service aces, galing din dito sa ating best player na si Tin Morales. Malaki yung ginawa nila dyan, 6 as opposed to the 3. And somehow the PhilHealth also managed to minimize yung kanilang mga errors doon, no? Samantalang sa Pag-ibig, no, yung bloated errors talaga yung nagpalaki ng talo nila dyan kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. 24, halos isang set na yung mga errors nila dyan. And of course, we have to give it to Tin Morales aside from the service aces. 5 yung naibigay niya doon. She has also contributed in the other departments like the attacks and the blocks with 3 and 2.
Okay, yung isa pang game, hindi nakatawid ng madali ang Comelec. They were stretched to 4, but because of Danica Gendrali, they were able to scratch this out.
This one is a very exciting game, especially in the fourth set. No, NHA didn't start it out strong, but look at the blocks and the aces there ng kupunan ng Comelec also, no, mas mataas sila as opposed dito sa NHA. So I think that's one thing na nagpanalo sa kanila on that game, no. Halos pantay doon sa kanilang mga atake, but really what went better there for the Comelec is that yung kanilang mga blocks at yung mga service aces nila dyan. 8 as opposed to the 3 in the blocks and 10 as opposed to the 6 in the service aces.
Andun yung mga edges dun sa game na yun. So, tingnan natin yung bracket, ano? Yung bracket will reveal that the winner of the BFP DFA, if BFP wins, they move forward. If the DFA wins, we will have another game next Wednesday. On the other hand, PNP against AFP, knockout, one shot. You lose, you go home. You win, you stay, Rina.
That's right. And pagdating dun sa semi-finals natin, important yan because everyone is back to zero and single round robin yung magiging format natin. Kung sino man yung papasok dun sa ating semi-finals, magkikita-kita muling sila.
Okay. Top 4 ang mangyayari. Previous meeting, alam mo, sasabihin mo kaagad na yung DFA, hindi ganun kalaki ang chances laban sa tindi nitong BFP. But take note that they were able to win one set in the last time they met last March 1.
That's right. Nanguna pa sila dyan in that match, no? But they failed just to be consistent, especially on the second and third set. Ang baba talaga ng mga scores nila dyan, no? And yun lang talagang in all departments, good offense at defense yung pinakita dyan ng kupunan ng BFP.
At ito yung mga outstanding performers on that day. And Candice, Justin sa kabila, they do have firepower, while the other side, of course, is quite loaded with the Biliana, Mamangon, and Adolfo. Okay, Rina, this should be a good one. We'll have 2 great games here today. Yung first set, yung first game pwede 4 sets. Yung second game, wag na ako kayo magplano, 5 sets so yan. Sigurado yan mamaya kasi knockout di ba? Okay, Rina and I will be back with your games very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 48 of the quarterfinals between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters and their challengers across the net, the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Our second referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Let's now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our mailboxer number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Mailboxer number 11, Fire Officer 2, Fanny Adolfo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nibales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim de Maculangan. Now let's meet the starters of the Department of Foreign Affairs Emissaries. Let's start with our setter number 1, Chamsi Kaole. Opposite hitter number 2, Cassie Gekiliana. Outside hitter number 7, Justin Rebleza. Outside hitter number 9, Janine Balcorta. Mailboxer number 10, Erica Gerubin. Mailboxer number 16, Megan Depusoy. Starting libero under team captain at number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Head coach of the Emissaries, Jonathan Roldan.
Moment of truth for both the BFP and the DFA. BFP, of course, finished at the top of the preliminary standings. Ayan ang starting lineup, Rina, ng BFP.
Yes, we have Santiago, Padua, Abeliana, Villanueva, Adolfo, Mamangon, and Nipales. Starting subs for the Lady Firefighters. And the DFA Emissary starting lineup with Kaole, Gekiliana, Reblesa, Balcorta, Kerubin, Depusoy, and Reyes para sa kanilang kupunan.
And our referees just sorting out positions and who is the team captain for both clubs. We are underway. If the BFP wins, they move ahead into semi-final round. If the DFA wins, we have another game, special game on 1 week from today, which is on Wednesday. Underway with the first serve. And the first point.
Difference for the DFA ngayon is Gekiliana is playing a regular role right now because the first meeting import pa si Gekiliana.
And as you reported before, she's also an employee already of the DFA and hopes to be an ambassador someday. In the meantime, shaky start by the DFA as the BFP gets 2 points right away. Cherry Santiago all set to serve. Big stretch in the back row. Abellana. Good set. Gekiliana short. And it's 3-0. 2 errors right away by the DFA.
This is what they cannot do right now for the DFA, no? Yung mga errors nila at the start of this game against a very strong contender, the BFP.
Shaky talaga eh. So they have to steal one set to boost their confidence, but now they've fallen behind by a large margin, 4-0. Cherry Santiago. Woo! Bullet serve. And it's the 5th straight point of the BFP.
Ball passing has been a problem para sa koponan ng DFA.
And keeping it in play. The DFA will huddle up. Let's listen in.
So, i-relax ko lang yung first ball natin. Tumatama sa isang kamay eh. Kailangan nyo i-gitna sa kamay nyo para ma-receive natin na maayos, okay? Megan, pagka-over mo dito, bigay mo lang sa likod, okay? Short ball ka lang, ma'am. Short ball ka lang. Guys, papagandahin ni Chamsi yung set natin na follow tayo spikers para makakuha tayo. Patay lang, patay. Isang patay lang.
Yun ang plano. May receive ng mas maayos ang bola. So far, mas marami silang error dito sa first set. Isa sa points. At si Santiago nakatira na yata sa service area.
The service line.
Yun, nakalusot din ang point. Gekiliana gets the first point of the DFA.
That's what they want, no? Basta maganda yung pasa dun sa kanilang mga attackers so that Gekiliana will be able to give an attack point for them.
Yep, and they were hoping that they get Chamsi Kaole, get a clean pass. Abellana sends it to the other side. Ooh, back row. And that will make it 6-1.
Again, the passing for the DFA. Hence a 5-point advantage here by the BFP.
6-1, early lead. Mamangon is serving. And even that is too hot to handle. Yvonne Reyes bungles that, and it's a 7-1 count here in the first.
When it comes to the service aces, talagang isa yan sa strengths ng
Yes.
BFP aside from the net defense, yung kanilang blocking game, sir.
Very correct. Gekiliana zaps it over. Good pickup that time in the back row by Reyes. Reblesa shot in play. Off the block, Reblesa keeps it alive. Gekiliana shoots. Nearly scored. Mabangon to the deck. They keep it in play. Chamsi twists it over. First long rally. Kaole sets Reblesa, but kept alive nicely by Deposoy. Gekiliana and company unable to keep it alive anymore.
Good rally, and good effort also for the DFA to be able to chase for that ball.
Okay, filling in for Rina today is Glycel Galpo. Go.
Thank you, Coach Sev. Trust, enjoyment, and hunger. These are the 3 main reminders of Coach Jonathan Roldan for the DFA Emissaries in today's game. Paalala niya sa koponan, hindi pwedeng mawala ang tiwala nila sa isa't isa dahil without trust, their teamwork will also be gone. Second is for them to enjoy the game dahil hindi raw sila pwedeng basta-basta magpadala sa pressure, lalo na when they commit errors, especially against the BFP Lady Firefighters. And last is for them to bring home the bacon na alam naman daw niyang kayang-kaya nila. It is only a matter of execution. Samantala, for Coach Ephraim Dimakulangan of the BFP, ang paalala niya ay short and simple, and that is for them to just stick to their system, especially when it comes to defensing. Napansin raw niyang medyo naglaylo at bumaba ang intensity nila in the recent games, lalo na sa depensa. So today, he hopes that they can address this challenge. Rina and Coach Seb.
Thank you very much, Glycel. In the meantime, alain mo, si Abellana, Loida pala. In the meantime, drop, kept in play, follow. Oh! Nagkatinginan kung sino kukuha ng bola.
Miscommunication on the part of the DFA that time around. And the biggest lead so far at 8 points here for the BFP. 10 serving 2.
And Loida Abellana will continue to serve. our last season's MVP. And of course, they're hoping this year they can go all the way and win title. They lost it in the series last year to the PNP, and that is a shot by Reblesa that goes outside.
May tulong para dito kay Reblesa. But you know, Reblesa is the number 1 when it comes to the attack points, no? For this season, and the number 10 when it comes to the blocking or blocks.
So they do have the weapons. In the meantime, as to how they can use them here today remains to be seen. Ho-ho! Wicked shot that time by Stephanie Adolfo, one of their big gunners.
Naunahan ng bola yung pagbabanga ni Kerubin sa back row ng DFA.
Yeah. So Gang is still there. Siya naman ang nakatira dito sa service area. Reyes reaches for it. Reblesa makes it a set. Slapped over. Here comes the set by Santiago. The dink. So much alive still. It's off the hands of the block, but still in play. Tossed up. Gekiliana slaps it. Received well by Bentic. The drop. There's a hand on it. That time by Depuzoy. And the whip is going to work that time for Stephanie Adolfo.
Just finding some gaps para di sa koponan ng BFP.
Nako, dalawang timeout na ginamit ng DFA rito. So makinig tayo.
Player. Dito. Yung kalaban natin, wala pa masyado ginagawa, tayo pawis na pawis na. Kalman nyo lang sarili nyo. Taas silang first ball, receive na maganda lang. Tapos si Chamsi magsiset. Tapos, nagmamadali kasi kayo masyado, kaya ngayon, kayo yung pagod na pagod, sila kalmado lang. Service pa lang yung ginagawa nila.
Guys, wag niyong sabayan na. Bagal lang tayo, bagal lang. Sabayan yung tempo nila. Hey, Emissaries!
Okay, nangailangan ng dalawang timeout na itong DFA. Down currently 13-2 opening set.
Ito medyo nangangamba itong kupunan ng DFA right now, no? And that last time out, yan din yung reminder sa kanila, no? You just have to have that confidence. Kasi ang lalakas ng mga atake dito na binibigay ng BFP as well.
You know, ganun lang. Try to keep the ball in play. Ang layo ng pasa ni Reyes kay Chumsi. So, it's 14-2 ang score natin.
They should have a good advantage right now dahil Gekiliana is no longer an import. Makakapagpasok sila ng mas maraming import on their side as well for the DFA. But I believe galing sila sa matagal na seminar eh. Kaya din baka hindi rin masyadong nakapag-ensayo itong kupunan ng DFA before going into this game in the quarters
Nagkaroon ba ng,
against the BFP.
nagkaroon ba ng work seminar itong mga to?
Oo, pinadala sila sa ibang bansa, if I'm not mistaken, especially for mga FSI, mga Foreign Service Institute nila. And I believe sasamahan tayo ng ibang mga big boss nila later on in the game, supporting them as well because, you know, this might be the last game for the DFA just in case they will lose against the BFP for today.
Big lead by the Bureau of Fire Protection, 15-3 here in the opening set. All set to serve for the DFA is Megan Depusoy. Santiago sets. It's off the hands, and that's too far to reach. That will now make it 16-3.
First ball is a trouble para sa kupunan ng DFA.
Yes, it is.
Look at that one. Hihirapan talaga sila.
Some changes. Piosca is in. Some of the starters are being drawn out. But Cristel Ongyot almost plays like a starter also. And they're fully in front, 16-3.
Last season, the DFA were able to donate 50,000 pesos to their chosen beneficiary, which is the DFA MPC Retirees Unit. And it's the same beneficiary that they will be helping out for this year.
And that is going to score for the BFP. That'll make it 17-3.
They have stopped at 3 points para sa kupunan ng DFA.
Tagal, bago naka-score. 15-2. Saka naging 15-3. Yuna Jean Pioska. Waiting for the whistle. Alas.
Minsan din wala sa tamang pwesto.
Sa mind game, ha?
Yes.
Talo sa confidence at saka sa court awareness itong DFA. Nai-intimidate.
Sa mga atake. At
Oo.
saka service, maganda yung mga serves nitong kabilang kupunan na ito. No? They have given 5 service aces already for this
dami.
first set alone.
5 out of the 18 points, that's a lot. In the meantime, the shove to the back row by Reblesa. Oh, Gekiliana with a good pickup. Reblesa, outstanding spike. Pioska. That's blocked. Pioska. One more time. Net touch by the DFA. It's now 19-3. Mecca Magsino comes in for Jelime Villanueva in the BFP lineup.
For the BFP, they're very hungry for that title, no? Kasi ilang beses na siyang gustong magkampyonato pero last season kinapos lang sila kontra sa kupunan ng PNP, and the other season, the first year that they joined, they were at the number 3 of our team standings.
And they feel that this year might be their year. They emerged as the top team at the end of the preliminaries. Coming in is Raquel Lopez for the BFP. Pulling out Stephanie Adolfo. On the other side, Gekiliana is rested for the time being. We have Valerie Agnote coming in for her. This service out.
Good call. Not to chase for that ball anymore para sa kupunan ng DFA.
20-4 though. BFP trying to take the shortest route possible to get rid of the DFA. Palo, nice. It's declared outside.
Swerte para sa kupunan ng DFA. Just hit the line. Beyond the line for the BFP.
So it's 5 against 20, uphill climb for the DFA. And they get an ace, something they have not yet done. First ace of the match.
Reblesa, number 1 in the attacks, number 10 in the blocks. But on the other side, you're looking at Abellana, number 4 in the attacks natin, overall team standings.
Yep, always a good stat producer. Oh, wicked shot.
Lagi silang nahuhuli dun sa mga bola nila for the DFA as well.
Mecca Magsino knocks in her first point. And we'll have Raquel Lopez, who came in as a sub moments ago. Her serve manages to fly over the net. Nicely done! And Janine Balcorta finds an open space.
They're trying to score. Umahabol, pero natagalan bago makahabol para sa kupunan ng DFA.
Kiliana reports back in, pulling out Agnote. They want this tall front line for them, together with Balcorta. And the setter, Chumsi Kaole, serving, and it's a service ace. Second ace of the DFA. One earlier by Reblesa and one now by Kaole. Reblesa with a good pickup from downstairs. Elevated high. They go to Reblesa. Back row attack. It's declared out.
Too strong for Justin Reblesa.
22-8. Tamating bilang.
Baba ng scoring ni Justin
Sobra.
Reblesa for this first set.
Ganun
Just
ba?
2 points.
Oo nga. Kiliana tries to get going. This is punched over. Candice manages to reach for it. Hala, tinulak. Valcorta from way back. Elevated high by Abarientos. Bit of a battle at the net. Natalo sa net ang DFA.
First ball was too close to the net. Nahirapan yung setter for that second ball.
Walang naitaas. 23-8 ang ating bilang. Mecca Magsino scored a point earlier. Serves. It's way offline. And that's the 9th point of the DFA. Let's go with the serve of Jan Kerubin. Nice kneeling set. Elevated high by Pioska. Caught, but kept in play. Good swing by Ongyot. Chumsi sets. Net shaking, but apparently it's the ball that touches it. Chumsi. Gekiliana block. And she has nowhere to go. We are at set point.
Basang-basa na rin si Gekiliana on that corner. So the blockers were just in position to get her ball.
Exactly. And they knew exactly what to do with Candice Gekiliana. Ongyot serve. And we are done with the first set. It ends with the DFA Arena not even reaching 10 points.
That's right, the biggest lead at 17 points para di sa dalawang koponan na ito. Too late para humabol dito para sa koponan ng DFA, Emissaries, and low scoring also on the part of their top scorers for the DFA. Only limited to 2 points for Justin Reblesa.
We'll take a look at the numbers very shortly. We'll be ready for the second set.
In the games, low scoring game para sa koponan ng DFA at 25-9, and we're seeing some of the numbers right here. No, the problem for the DFA, wala sa focus, minsan wala din sa pwestuhan, tamang posisyon para sa kanilang koponan. And right now, no, napakababa ng mga attack points na napaimimigay nila dun sa first set natin because they had bad passing. No, trouble with the first ball as always for the DFA. So 12 as opposed to the 3 there yung binigay nila in the attack points, and lamang dito ang BFP because napakaganda din yung kanilang mga serves na ipinamalas doon sa ating first set. They had 6 service aces as opposed to the 2 given there by the DFA Emissaries, and somehow limited also their errors to only 4 for the BFP as well. So I think kung mas maganda lang yung passing ng ball nila, mas may chances to attack for the DFA. Sayang kasi yung mga bola coming from yung mga bola na dapat ibibigay nila to Reblesa or even to Gekiliana. No? So dapat hindi namamatay at the first ball.
And they have to perhaps have a better outlook. Parang feeling was first set. Talo na sila eh. Oh. Len, you have to recall that in the last time they met, they were able to take a set away from the BFP. In the meantime, we are putting the pieces in the proper places and just making sure that everybody is in their spot as scribbled by the coach. Here we go. First set going the way of the BFP. They win here today. They march into the semi-final round, which is, as Serena mentioned, a round-robin affair. 25-9 first set. Again, they have to receive better. Nice tap over that time by Deposoy. Abellana has not even gotten some attacks here. Here's one by Reblesa.
That's what they needed right now to start things off on a good note for this second set. Attack coming from Reblesa. That's going to be her third point for this game.
Let's go with Megan Depusoy, who has not gotten any numbers so far and even has an error right now as that is caught by the net.
First error para sa koponan ng DFA. Easy point for the BFP.
The serve. Reblesa changes her mind, does not attack forcefully. Tap. Reblesa chases his Chumsi. Block. Kept in play. Net touch, however, by Reblesa. BFP gets its second point.
I remember Justin Reblesa used to work for ang tawag dito, call center company, sir.
Ganun.
Opo. Panggabi pa yan dati. But she manages to practice with the DFA, no? Kaya panggabi din kasi yung practice ng DFA right after work. Pero bago daw siya pumapasok dun sa kanyang opisina, nag-i-ensayo muna siya with the DFA. Nakakapagod yun. Pagod ka na nga dun sa ensayo mo, tapos pupunta ka pa sa trabaho mo.
Tapos tutunog ka pang matino, ano? I-English ka pa. In the meantime, the back row is alive and at work. Santiago made it a set, but there was no attack. Reblesa whips it in!
So far, siya ang bumubuhay para sa koponan ng DFA. 4 points now on this game. But DFA is behind by a point here. 2 serving 3.
Just above the net. Here's Santiago's set. And the attempt of Stephanie Adolfo is short. We are tied at 3.
Timing was not there for Adolfo. Sumabit sa net yung bolang yun.
And let's go with Chumsi and Kaole, our setter for the DFA. Big, big dig here. Here's a set. Down the middle. They go and score. Better teamwork by the DFA here in the second set so far.
That's right. And better passing as well. You'll see the lady coming from DFA Bacolod getting yung kanyang second point of this game. Cassie Gekeliana.
Abellana, first attack point.
Target for Abellana to zone 1. For all.
And Gang will be serving. One-handed pickup. They keep it alive. Santiago sets. Oh! Very short naman. Hindi umabot yung attempt ni Jelly May Villanueva.
Remember, Villanueva used to play for the PNP. This is his her first year playing for the BFP, no?
Siya pala yun, ano ba?
Siya yung tri-bureau, sir, na ang inaral niya is tri-bureau para pwede siyang magpalipat-lipat ng PNP, BFP, or BJMP. Yung pala yung exam ng tri-bureau.
So in the meantime, the DFA looking good in the second set. They have a 2-point lead. Let's see if they can sustain it.
So far, better attack points coming from the DFA as well.
And a service ace.
Yun ang service ace para dito sa koponan ng DFA on the second set.
And for Justin Reblesa, that's her second ace in the match. However, this serve is too strong.
Nabate ata, sir.
And the serve will now belong to the BFP. Janine Padua is there in the service area. And look at that. An ace just like that. 2-point lead, not exactly a large one. And the BFP quickly chewing up that 2-point lead rather. Picked up downstairs by Abarientos. And it's hit outside And that'll make it 8-6.
From the hands of Adolfo. That
And
time around.
yep, and let's get another report from Glycel Galpo.
Rina and Coach Seb, I was able to ask both coaches earlier kung sino ba ang most improved players and who has really stepped up for their squad in the recent games para kay Coach Efraim de Macolangan. It is CJ Santiago who has been doing it for him. Kwento niya, it is more evident in their last games, especially after losing against PhilHealth na mas gamay na raw niya ang kanyang new role as a setter mula sa pagiging middle blocker. And now she's able to activate her teammates better. Para naman kay Coach Roldan, it is none other than Candice or Cassie Gekeliana. Now, there's no question on her skills anymore, but he commended how she has been a vocal leader recently. Hindi raw niya inasahan itong leadership character from Cassie, but she has proved that she can uplift the spirits and energy of her squad, which they need now more than ever. So let's see if Gekeliana will be able to spark that confidence that they were missing in the first set. Coach Seven, Rina?
Thank you very much, Liza. The 2-point lead has suddenly disappeared after that missed attack by Gekeliana. Boy, that's deep, and that's 3 straight points by the BFP.
Balik ang kalamangan para sa koponan ng Firefighters. You mentioned about Gekeliana, one of the contender para dun sa ating Rookie of the Year, alongside with Red Naxela Tobias ng Comelec.
Oh, nicely done into the empty, gaping hole. We're tied at 9.
Look at this one. They just find a gap for the BFP floor.
Yes, misread by the Lady Firefighters. Gekeliana serve. She felt maybe it was too strong. Here comes the set. The attack. Oh, nice effort by Kirobin to dig it up. Could not be controlled. It's 10-9. Ano ba tawag? Net? Tinawagan yata ng net. So anyway, it's the BFP behind right now. Block. Aha!
Look at that one. Just in time for that ball. Itong kupunan ng DFA. Getting the lead back here to 2 points. 11 serving 9.
So attack point pala yung 10. Okay, that clarifies that. In the meantime, ooh, picked up downstairs by Kerubin. Hala, lahat ng bahagi ng katawan gamit. Palo! Oh, sayang. Kerubin had a hand in it, but they're just laughing it off. They have still the lead at 11-10.
Nagalangan siya because nag-reach ng hand niya itong si Gekeliana.
Lakas na mag-serve ng BFP ngayon. Blessa. Cut shot by Abellana. De Pusoy is there. She got that corner. Janine Balcorta knocking that down. DFA playing better here in the second set.
That's right. That's going to be a 3rd point coming from Janine Balcorta. And better attack points also for the DFA this second set. So far, they have 7. Kanina, nalimitahan lang sila to just 3 points per set.
Lalim ng palo ni Gang Abellana just before the line, and that will bring them within a point. 11-12 as Cherry Santiago will be serving again.
Ito yung isa sa mga standout player na na-mention kanina sa report ni Glycel.
Good set. Kita mo, sa set pa lang, alam mo yung score eh. Reblesa with her 6th point.
Last time around, Reblesa had 15 points on their game. Kayang-kaya pa niyang abutin yan.
Oh. Second set pa lang tayo.
The Gekeliana on their last game had 8 points. So far, she has 2.
Santiago sets. And that's off the hand.
Ilang depensa sa likuran.
And that was scored upon by Janine Padua. We have it at 13-12. The drop. it's not handled well. 2-point lead again for the DFA.
BFP thought mag-aalangan na yung pasa ng bola sa kanila, but Keromin with that one hand was able to do something out of that ball.
Good serve. Oh, gigil. Padua tried to whip it over, but to no success. DFA is in the lead by 3. Let's listen in to the Lady Firefighters.
Okay, nasa kabila pa yung bola, lahat tayo nakatras na. Hindi pwede. Tingnan muna natin yung spiker natin. Tingnan muna natin yung mga bumabalik na bola. Okay? Pag nagmadali tayo, hindi natin magagawa ng maayos yung gusto natin gawin. Okay? Let's go. Tuloy lang natin. Tara. Ilan spiker sa harap? 3? Sige, patay na yun. Fire!
Okay. Malayo pa yung spiker, umaatras na tayo. Tingnan natin kung mag-a-adjust ang BFP dito.
So far, the DFA is in lead by 3 points, and they gotta take care of this lead, no? If they want to get a set here.
Kaso si Chumsi, hindi naidig ng maayos. Natapyasan ng kanilang 3-point lead. 2 points na lang ito.
Season's MVP from last season, Gang Abellana.
Good pick up that time. Oh, net touch. Net touch. And that'll make it 16-13.
Balik sa 3 ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng DFA.
Nag-calm down na sila after the first set. First set, nervous na nervous.
Oo.
Toss, easy ball, set, hindi na ayos ng malinis yung atake na yan. Push, a chance again for the DFA. Becomes a set. Tough shot that time for Gekeliana, but the defense managing to hold. Reblesa goes back to Gekeliana. Ball still in play. Talo sa eksenang yun ng DFA.
Good eye coming from Adolfo, seeing that ball. Balik agad ng bola para sa kupunan ng DFA.
You just joined us. The first set went the way of the DFP, 25-9. Pioska is back in as setter. Onyat comes in again in a familiar 2-woman sub for the BFP. Two-point lead by the Emissaries of the Department of Foreign Affairs. Dump over. Chase. Oh, Villada with a wicked pickup with one hand there. Gekeliana has an angle. Yes, she scores.
Good angle para dito kay Candice Gekeliana. Look at this one. Ball went to the other side.
Best chance ito ng DFA makakuha ng isang set. Oh! Oh, Nepales with a messy pickup. She jumped into it. And now it's a 4-point lead.
Siguro kinapa ulit nila ang BFP at the start of this game. And it looks like they're feeling that game against the BFP because the last time that they saw each other was in March 1 pa.
Layo, no? 18-15 as that attack point is delivered. 3-point lead. BFA not out of the, well, but no pun intended, not out of the fire. That's into the net.
This time around, yung mga errors ng BFP lumaki na dito sa ating second set. Given up 6 errors already for the team for the BFP.
Pioska. Well done. Whisked it against the block. Ongyot gets her second point.
Tingnan natin yan. Hinaan sa gitna ng mga kamay ng mga blockers for the DFA.
Ito si Villanueva na dating, as Marina mentioned, trabaho sa PNP. Oh! Bukas na. Uy, nakuha. Open na open yung palo niya pero nakuha ni Janine Balcortan who has now 4 points.
Biggest lead so far para sa kupunan ng DFA on this second set.
And they're 5 points away from tying the match. Can they hang on? Good set. Bang! And when in doubt, go to your best scorer.
That's right. Abellana. That's gonna be the 4th point on this game for Gang Abellana. So far, ang highest scorer nila is Stephanie Adolfo with 9 points.
Ongyot's serve is too strong.
Another service error coming from the BFP.
Ilang errors ng BFP rito sa second set? Dami, eh?
7 already for all the total errors this second set. But marami rin kasi yung mga service errors nila.
Yep.
Total of 5 in the entire game.
Megan De Pusol will serve. They're ahead 21-17. Nipales got to it. Nice pick up downstairs by Yvonne Reyes. Reblesa. Set this time by Pioska. Energy by Kirobin. Big shot neutralized. Better digging on the floor by the DFA. Kekiliana. Nice set. Whoa, good pick up that time by Reyes. Drop. Block, neutralized. Chance to attack. Yes!
Good job for the DFA in surviving that long rally against the BFP. Yung ice nila just focus on that ball that time around. And look at that one. Attack coming from Reblesa in front.
Second blocker too far away. There was that small space filled up by Justin Reblesa. Whoa, however, they waste that serve. Lead is 4 though.
Nanibago ako, sir. Walang banda ang BFP ngayon eh.
Ngayon wala.
Oo, usually may big band sila na napakaingay dito sa Paco Arena supporting the team, but they're reserving it for the semifinals of action. Dun sa ating semifinals kung saan nakatungtong na ang PhilHealth at Comelec.
So we're looking for 2 more teams. Pushed high, kept in play by Reyes and shoved over by Reblesa. Nicely done, but they could not keep it alive. It is down to 3. 22-19.
That drop coming from Abellana.
Three-point lead. Down to 2.
No timing with the ball for Justin Reblesa, kaya sumabit sa net.
And it's probably a timely break that the coach has called for para sa DFA.
Pataas kami bola. Center na bahala, okay? Ang goal natin sa receive, taas lang sa gitna, ha? Kaya yung center magpaganda. Yes, kapag na-set, wala na magagawa. Ikaw na bahala, ha? Pwede gumamit ng 6, Cas. Ready pa rin sa isa at Cam. Nasa si Cam.
Sige, relax lang.
Go. Let's go.
Go lang, spacing nyo lang. Go, tapos tayo. Tapos. Hey, Emissaries! Hey!
Also reported earlier last season, and BFP managed to bless the Bless Our Cups Movement Incorporated nung sila'y maging runner-up sa ating finals. Sa PNP ay nakapagbigay ng 1 million sa PNP Officers Ladies Club. Hindi rin naman hindi nagbigay ang DFA because they were able to give that 50,000 which Reyna reported earlier. At ang tumanggap ay ang AMPZ Retirees Unit FCIEA. Ang daming letra. Okay. 23-20. DFA trying to tiptoe to closure here. Good serve. Nicely done. Adolfo knocking it in, keeping BFP alive and kicking here in the second.
Of the hands of Gekiliana that time around.
Gang went over to our second referee to clarify if she was indeed going to serve. You can ask, of course. Yvonne, Chumsi. Huge shot. Perfectly done that time by Villanueva.
There's a gap in the back row of the DFA. Naghabol naman yung dalawang players at the back row. Pero mas nauna yung lapag ng bola.
Abeliana's serve, Reyes receiving. Kaole. That's outside. Teka, hang on. Yeah, it's outside. They were hoping for a touch, but it won't be so. We're tied at 23. And the DFA wants a timeout. They've lost as much as a 5-point lead.
Jam. Pressure na tuloy siya. Yes!
Kalma lang, Jams. Kalma lang.
Yes, magitna ka or siya pagitnay mo, ikaw 5 para may blocker sa ano. Dinudulo lang, walang blocker kasi nakikita natin sa Eka. Kaya Eka, lipat ka sa ano, open. Oo nga, si spiker. So kailangan may blocker yung dalawang spiker.
Tabla-tabla, lumamang ng 5 kanina ang DFA. Akala natin dire-diretso sila, 22-17 kanina. Pero ngayon, naka 3-point cluster ang BFP. And ngayon, tabla-tabla na, 23 all. Gekiliana, return to sender. Yvonne Reyes has it. Gekiliana will swing it over. Kioska. Oh, and how fortunes change. And BFP suddenly at set point.
Gananon down the line for Villanueva as well.
I fear for DFA in the third set. They can't hold on to this one. But they need nerves of steel here. Dig in very deep. And why not? We're tied.
Magandang pambawi coming from Justin Reblesa. Look at that attack coming from her.
And we're tied at 24. First to lead by 2 now. The drop. One hand on it, and it's out of reach. Second set point for the BFP now.
Baba ng kuha ng bola for the DFA. Look at that one. First ball, second ball. Napantayan na ng BFP itong attack points ng DFA as well on the second set.
Lalo na dito sa dulo nitong second set na to. Good set. Gekiliana shoots away. Return! And that'll do it. Boy, what a comeback by the BFP. full lead of 5 points by the DFA, but they could not sustain it. It is 26-24 here in the second set. We'll look at the numbers very shortly. 2-0 lead by the BFP. DFA had all the chances to win that second set, but they crumbled towards the end and they lost as much as a 5-point lead. Here's a quick glimpse at some of the numbers. Medyo bumalik yung nervous na meron sila ng first set. Hindi nila matapos yung second set, Rina.
That's right. Dito sa bandang dulo ng ating second set, no, na yung mga passing nila, naging problema nila. But they started out well para sa kupunan ng DFA, no. Ito, humabol na nga lang dito sa attack points itong kupunan ng BFP because at the start of the second set, no, mas lamang pa dito ang DFA, but they tied it at 14 all for the attack points here. Lamang ng isang puntos dito ang BFP when it comes to the blocks and the service aces as well, at halos pantay lang din tayo dun sa ating mga errors, kaya dikit na dikit itong laban na ito. Just that they couldn't close out for the DFA. Ito yung naging problema nila, but so far better passing also for their part. Ito namang kupunan ng BFP, no, ibang klaseng desire yung pinapakita nila dito sa atin in that quarterfinals of game natin dito. Talagang kailangan nilang makatawid doon sa ating semifinals at yun yung gusto nilang maiparating na mensahe doon sa kanilang kalaban ngayon.
DFA, of course, needing to win twice against the PFP. They had a chance to move in that direction in that second set but could not close the deal. A win by the BFP shuts the door on the DFA, and our game, the second one today, the AFP against the PNP, the military teams will try to outgun each other. The loser there will not play in the next round.
Yan ata yung first time na hindi natin makikita either ang PNP or AFP in the semis round.
And if let's say, na hindi umabot ang PNP, it would not be a glorious end to the defense of their title. They are, of course, the third season champions. Now let's see if DFA is able to shrug off the agony of losing that nearly won second set. Because kumanda na yung game nila ng second set, tas nawala eh. Tibay lang nitong BFP talaga.
Mas matapang sila at the start of that second set for the DFA as well.
Eto na, pinayagan na ng ating mga opisyal. Ang serve, nakaabang na. Ito si Janine Balcorta, who also played well in that second set. So far, she has 4 points. Ball is tossed high by Padua. Abellana got going here. Abellana already with 5 points. There's a block at the net. Reblesa shoves it over. Mamangon. Good spirited rally to start, and it's outside. That's Reblesa, unable to keep it in safe territory.
It's way too strong and way too long for Justin Reblesa.
Breaking of the ice of the third set for the BFP. Of the error on the attack. Kaole. And that is out of play as the BFP had some passing problems there.
First ball was not good. Hence, naghabol pa yung kanilang setter for that second ball.
1-1 ang ating bilang. Oh, clean hit. Got the net, but still a score.
Para dito kay Mamangon.
And Mamangon, just a deadly customer, always scores well in most of the games. So far, Anjanette has 5 points. Reyes receiving. Reblesa. Oh, Mamangon, however, not in the proper position. No platform off her hands to able to keep it in play. We're tied at 2.
Talking about Mamangon, the number 6 in the blocks in the overall stats. Number 1 natin in the blocks for the tournament is actually coming from Comelec. That's Mabayad.
I'm not surprised. 3-2 ang ating bilang, the DFA. Now with the upper hand. Chumsi Kaole, who has scored on 1 attack, 1 block, and 1 ace. Wastes it, however. We're tied at 3. DFA with 5 errors of the serve. Ganun din naman ang errors of the serve ng BFP.
That's gonna be error number 2 for the DFA on this second set.
Abellana serve. Oh, sharp and true. Di marunong mag-volleyball si Ronnie Magsano. Papunta sa kanya eh.
Di ba naglaro si Coach din?
Ewan ko sa kanya.
Dati sa UP.
Sinuntok yung bola. Dig yun, no? Ewan. 4-3. Gamang ang BFP. Kaole. Kekiliana. Abellana. Big heave and it's touched by Reyes before going out.
Wait for that ball para dito kay Reyes. Look at that one.
Oo, kita. Alam niya na hawakan niya.
Oo.
Abellana. Lakas. Pero sumalok pababa. Reblesa. And Gakiliana shoots it over. Off the hands. And it's now a 3-point lead. 4 straight points by the BFP.
The support behind Gekiliana. Look at that one. Napakalayo ng mga players behind her.
Abellana serve, sails in. Woo! Lupit. Malaregalo yung palo na yan at nag-apologize agad si Stephanie Adolfo, but nothing to be sorry about. They now have a 4-point lead.
Guys, compose ha. Reset tayo, reset.
Pasa. Reset. Kulang. Patay tayo momentum.
Tulong ha. Tulong lang. O, kalma ulit. Bagal laro.
And again, if you are not just joining us on the Facebook and YouTube channels of UNTV Sports, where we're winning sports and win for charity, two sets going to the BFP 25-9 and 26-24. DFA had their chances in the second set, but could not sew it up together. Here comes Abellana, who sends it into the net. DFA obtains the serve. 7-4 as Reblesa will serve. to the net. 8-4. Sige, Glycel, ikaw muna.
Salamat, Coach Zev. Coach Ephraim de Macolangan of the Lady Firefighters shared with me earlier that during their 2 weeks break, they had a tune-ups kung saan tinrabaho nila ang kanilang blockings, mental composure, and their service errors. They continue to struggle with these things. Unfortunately, kaya naman coming into this set, he reminds them to be wary of their actions and to read their opponents better before they attack. May tendency daw silang manggigil at mag-alangan when it comes to their execution, which they can't afford to do if they want to close this one with a win. So he calls on them to be more assertive. On the other end, although they lost set 2, the DFA Emissaries remains optimistic. Ani nga ni Coach Roldan, that set is a proof na kayang-kaya naman nila. They just can't let pressure get to them dahil they have the tendency na mawala sa composure, which affects their floor coverage and defense. So let's see if they can replicate what they did in the beginning of set 2 and force this one into a 5-set thriller. All from courtside, back to you guys.
Tama yung Glycel, ano, na talo sa mental battle nung dulo ng second set yung DFA could not close the door on the BFA. Oh! That block is considered out and that'll make it 5 against 9.
It's a 4-point advantage here for the BFP. Pero kanina, yung biggest nila was at 5.
Megan Hart Deposoy. Set. Katcha. Not exactly sharp. Santiago sets. Elevated high that time by Adolfo. The cut shot by Villanueva. The drop. Abellana has to scamper. Pwedeng sipain yan. Bakit hindi? Abellana. Ball spinning, spinning, spinning. The drop. Tinaas. Ba? Kinuha pa. Yakiliana blocked. Dropped by Cole's second longest rally. And it ends as Janine Balcorta slams the door.
Tinibayan ng DFA to stay in that good rally. Look at that one.
And it's 6-9. Deposoy. Oh, yes, it's a touched ball. And Deposoy touching it last before it scooted outside. It's now 10-6.
Back to 4 points ang kalamangan dito, and so far Villanueva, one of the leading scorer for the BFP. 2 ladies in double digits already. Villanueva at 10 points and Adolfo with 14 points. On the other side, you're looking at Reblesa with 11 points right now for the DFA Emissaries.
In the meantime, Kathleen Etuca sees action for the first time. Onyat back in for the third time here today. Set by Santiago. That is an open area. Nobody home.
Wide open in zone 1 for the DFA.
And a 5-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Nice set. Tinaas. Uh-oh. Net. Double contact. Seven, 11. Candice serving. Oh, service ace.
Yan ang kailangan ng kupunan ng DFA right now. Puntos sa atake at puntos din sa kanilang mga serves. Candice Gakiliana with 5 points right now. Unang puntos niya yun sa service ace, tama?
Yes, it is. But her second serve is way too strong. And that'll make it 12-8 here in the third. Nililinaw nila kung sino magsiserve. Sabi nila 4. Nakaupo yung 4. Sino man yun? Mabuti na yung malinaw, di ba?
Mm-mm.
Kaysa naman magsaserve tapos pipituhan nila. "12-8 ang score natin. The BFP uses the time to make it a huddle since the officials are still discussing the sequence. Okay. Suddenly, it becomes Crystal Ongyot. I think that's the right sequence. It's 12-9.
Sobrang lakas din kasi ng palo ni Abellana, no? Nadulas na rin siya near the net.
Oh. Oh! Etukas, wala sa tempo. Did not read the ball properly.
Masyado siyang nakaabante ng konti kaysa dun sa bolang yon.
2 straight points by the DFA. Oh, that could have gone out, but they keep it in play. Abellana to an empty space. That's filled up quickly. Santiago. That's out. And that will be 3 straight for the DFA.
Cutting the lead here to just a point by the DFA.
Janine Balcorta still serving. Picked up that time by Padua. Abellana. Regalo. Yes! Pounced upon by Etukas.
The younger Etukas, mamaya yung kanyang kapatid naman ang magpapakita ng kanilang lakas
Yes.
on their next match. PNP kontra sa kumpanan ng AFP.
A good big shot by Reblesa and somebody touched the net. And they'll cut down the lead to 1 again.
I believe that's 12 points coming from Justin Reblesa.
BFA hanging on. A loss here ends their tournament. Oh. Service error. He stepped on the line. Wow. What a giveaway. 14-12. And Etukas gets a service ace. Makes it a 3-point lead for the BFP. Trying to end it here. They have a 2-set-to-love lead.
That's also the third point coming from Kathleen Etukas. Make it 4.
Another one. Timeout, BFA.
Guys, hindi na pwedeng dire-diretso silang pupunta sa atin ha. Guys, it's now or never. Gusto nyo bang tumuloy o ayaw nyo na? Let's go, fight, fight! Tara, tulong tayo, tulong.
Go!
Tulong tayo ha, tulong tayo. Pag pumangat ang receipt, tumulong tayo. Kaya naman natin itaas pa eh, ha? Tara, tulong ha, tulong.
Relax lang. Hey, Emissaries! Fight! Relax lang.
Okay. They're trying to keep their spirits up.
Nawala sa kanila yung mga atake ng kupunan
Oo.
ng DFA. They were able to give 14 attack points in the second set, but right now they're just limited to just 4 attack points on this third set. Puro chance ball lang kasi yung naibibigay nila
Correct.
dito sa kanilang kabilang kupunan ng BFP.
Exactly. 12-16. Huli! And the block is there. 4 straight points now by the BFP.
Net defense, as we all know, is very strong on the side of the Firefighters.
Yes. Oh! Gusto nang umuwi ng BFP. And suddenly, it's a 6-point lead.
That's gonna be the third service ace coming from Kathleen Etucas as well.
Who did not start today. She came up from the bench. Abiliana with a hand on it. That shot by Kaole, too strong, and it's a 7-point lead.
Costly error in the parts of the DFA.
Raquel Lopez comes in, pulling out Stephanie Adolfo. BFP making some big steps towards the end. Kaole. Reblesa. Woo! Dug up neatly. Abellana. Too long.
Cutting the lead to just 6 points here for the DFA. That error coming from Gang Abellana.
Problematic passing here, but they keep it in place. Nepales swung it over. Santiago. Abellana!
Babawi dun sa kanyang error kanina for Gang Abellana. But you know, this is not the best of the best game for Gang Abellana. No? Nalimatahan yung kanyang puntos dito.
It's Stephanie Adolfo who has the most points for the BFP.
Right, 15 points. Ikaw pala yung volleyball player, sir eh.
Ewan ko bakit pinapaso rito.
Nakakita ng teammate kay Sir Sev.
Oo. Ito naman dalawa sa harap. Ilag lang ng ilag. 2014. Block. Pushed back by Gekeliana. Off the hands. Playable. Abellana. Santiago. Punches it through!
Not too strong on their blocks para dito kay Candice Gekeliana. Of the hands right there.
Mecca Magsino, who saw some very brief action earlier, returns.
Back to 7 points na kalamangan for the BFP as well.
Pinapik lang. And BFA makes them pay.
There's Balcorta in front. Balik na kaagad ang bola para sa kapunan ng BFP. Balcorta with 6 points right now. Second and leading to lead the scores for the DFA. Behind Reblesa is Balcorta.
Abellana. Reyes skidding to the floor. Block, punched up. Gekeliana alert to it. Becomes a nice set. Balcorta with their 7th point.
Just when they needed that point, it's a score. Back-to-back score para dito kay Janine Balcorta. 7 points now in the game. 6 in the attack points at isa yung kanyang puntos in the blocks.
BFA trying to check if they can come up with a rally here. Nepales. That ball slapped over that time by Lopez. It is called out, and that's going to be point number 22 for the BFP. And the BFP is 3 points away from scoring a straight sets win here. Big scare in the second set though. Oh, Etukas coming off the bench and adding some points.
Medyo alangan pa yung tirang yun coming from Tukas in front. Not one of the strongest. But it just hit the gap there for Tukas.
And the DFA could be looking at their last game in the tournament, though that serve is long and out. 23-17. Candice Gatiliana will be serving. Off the hands. Cut shot. Nepales. Big shot that time coming from Etukas. Block! And we are at match point.
So far, she's doing everything also for Katrina Tukas. There's a point already in the block. Meron na rin siyang contribution in the attacks and even on the service aces.
Shot over that time by Balcorta. And we are done!
Look at that. That confident shot coming from Katrina Tukas. The winning attack point para dito sa kanilang kupunan to be able to close this one in 3 straight sets.
And the BFP will march forward and they will be in that round robin battle between 4 teams. We now need just one more team. But kudos to the DFA. They gave a great fight, had their chance in the second set, but could not hang on. Sinong best player natin, Rina?
Of course, Stephanie Adolfo with 15 big points on this match with Glycel Galpo right now.
Go, Glycel.
Rina and Coach Seb, kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the BFP Lady Firefighters, Steph Adolfo. Steph, congratulations sa inyong pagkapanalo. You're back sa ating semifinals. Gaano ba kasarap sa pakiramdam? Gaano ka ba kasaya na you guys got the win today?
I'm so very happy po kami kasi last year kasi multo namin yun eh. Kaya we're so happy po. This is our first step lang po namin na mapunta sa finals po. Then, alam po, very happy kasi nagbunga po yung training namin, yung sacrifices namin, sa mga coaches namin, sa mga team managers namin, na mga laging binibigay nila ng mga advices sa amin, sa mga family din namin po, at sa mga taong nasa likod sa regional office po namin, mga happy po namin, mga lahat ng mga officials and non-officials po na mga sa BFP po.
Okay, ang ganda nung sinabi mo, Steph, no, na nasagot ngayong season, yung multo ninyo last season, and now meron na kayong chance para maiuwi itong kampyonato. Konting-konti na lang. Pero ito, Steph, balikan naman natin yung naging laban ninyo kanina. Medyo muntik na kayong maunahan itong DFA during that second set. Paano nyo ba na-overcome yung challenge na yon na lumamang sila sa inyo?
Kulang lang kami sa set 2 po, pero lumaban pa rin kami, ma'am. Binigay namin yung best kasi para sa goal po namin. Yun lang po.
At nakita natin yan, talagang nilaban ninyo hanggang dulo. Kaya naman now, ito na ang iyong pagkakataon para batiin ang lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa inyo.
Thank you po una-una kay Lord. At saka maraming salamat po sa Panginoon sa panalong ito. Kasi ito po yung staff namin para sa finals po na namin. At salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV, sa aming ahensya, the Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC Fire Chief Superintendent, Sir Wilberto Rico Neil Angquancho, sir. Belated happy birthday po, sir. And thank you po sa walang sawang suporta sa amin. To our DCA, Sir Manuel, sir. To our CDS, Sir Dulot, sir. Sa aming team manager, Ma'am Bella Chavez. Sa aming mga coaches, training and support staffs, at saka driver namin sa coaster, sir. Thank you po. Sa aming regional director, Chief Superintendent, Sir Trajera, sir. Happy birthday, Diego. Thank you din po kay Ma'am Vivian, Sir Maravilla, Mambel of QCFD, laging handa Fire Station, Batasan Fire Station. Happy birthday, Ma'am Glyza Choco, Sir Ace, at sa lahat ng supporters ng BFP Lady Firefighters online, andito sa Paco, and of course, sa aming mahal pamilya. Oh, sa anak ko, hi Zay, sa husband ko po, sa mama at papa ko po, at sa family ng Morales at sa Adolfo, at saka si Baido po. Balik ka na, hindi kami galit. Maraming, si Marnel, James. Thank you po sa lahat po, ma'am. Thank you. Jacob, happy birthday. Ma'am Berbo, thank you po, ma'am. Thank you po.
There you
Ma'am Joby din po, thank you.
Yes, may pahabol pa. And there you have it. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Glycel Galpo. Stephanie Adolfo, ang ating best player of that game. And of course, the BFP will have the third seat dun sa ating semi-finals round. Winning this game in 3 straight sets. Ibang klase yung determination nila to be able to play well for today to make sure that they have a spot on that semis action. And right now, we're seeing the numbers right here. Overall attack points dominated there by the BFP, 39 as opposed to the 24 given by the DFA. They dominated also when it comes to the blocks. Even the service aces, napakalaking bagay ito para sa kanilang kupunan. 12 as opposed to the 5 there by the DFA. So I think this is one of the things that they will try to continue, that winning momentum onto the semifinals of game, dahil magiging round robin tayo dun sa ating semifinals. Coming right up, this is going to be a big game. Exciting match between the PNP Lady Patrollers and the AFP Lady Gunners. Stay with us at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. This line.
Okay, we need for our cast of characters for the semi-final round, one more team. And the battle between these two military teams is interesting because it's not a series. It's a one knockout affair. So yung mananalo will step forward doon na, yung matatalo, unfortunately, will bring their season to an end.
That's right. And for these two teams, of course, what they want is to be included dun sa ating Final Four, no? But of course, one team will have to say goodbye after this match. Medyo madugo-dugong laban yung kakarapin natin for this afternoon, sir.
Yes, definitely. Two-time champion, of course. Ang AFP and PNP was our champion last year in Season 3. BFP is already in that next round. Let's recap the game that we just did. the DFA, to their credit, had their chances, especially in that second set.
Ibang klaseng intensity yung pinakita dito ng kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Every time they find themselves behind, babangon at babangon sila dito sa larong ito. That's why in that second set, no, nagawa pa nila na makahabol dito kontra sa kupunan ng DFA. Ang nagpanalo talaga sa kanila dito, sir, yung kanilang mga service aces. Look at that, 12 as opposed to the 5 given there by the DFA, and the attack points there by the BFP, 39 as opposed to the 24 there. Of course, we have Stephanie Adolfo, one of the leading scorers para sa kanilang kupunan with 15 points on that game, 12 coming from the attacks, and then meron din siyang blocks and ace.
Ito na. Ang bilis ng production. Nakuha nila agad na dapat ipakita sa inyo kung sino yung tatlong team na pumasok na. So we need one more, Rina. No?
That's right. Comelec, BFP, PhilHealth, sila yung nangunguna dun sa ating semifinals. One more team to go para makumpleto na yung ating cast dyan. Of course, back to 0 sila and a single round robin when we go into the semifinals of action.
PNP and AFP have met before. Let's recap their previous game at 5 sets. Yung mga umaasa ng 3 sets dyan, manigas kayong lahat. Maasa ng 4 sets, 5 sets po. Itong laro to, tinanggap ko na. Umorder na ako ng manok, umorder na ako ng makakain. 5 sets ito.
Magpapa-order pa lang ako ng aking makakain dito. Parang ito yung ating opening game, no? It was a thrilling game between these two teams, diba? Talagang dikit na dikit sa laban ito, no? Halos pantay sila when it comes dun sa kanilang blocks and aces. Pero ang kagandahan lang dito, no? Yung AFP, no? Mas madami lang yung kanilang opportunities to attacks there. Kaya nanalo sila. It's the PNP who actually won that game, but mas maganda lang dito yung offense ang pinakita ng AFP. But what really did well for the PNP is managing the errors for the teams as well.
Diretso mo na yan.
Yes, top performers, we're looking at Porio, Salavante, Oliveros, a total of 48 points combination. Pero hindi pa natin nakikita dito sa ating mga top performers yung iba pang mga scorers of this PNP and the AFP Lady Gunners. Mas marami pang mga scorers.
Yan. At si Pinky Salavante, one of their new finds. Ano? Okay, handa na ho ang lahat. Suggestion ko ho kung saan kayo nanonood sa Facebook o sa YouTube. Order na kayo ng merienda, kumuha kayo ng unan, 5 sets ho ito. Pag hindi 5 sets, hindi mali ako, ganun lang yan. Ang matatalo, hindi na abante. Ang mananalo, sasama sa tatlong other teams. In just a moment.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 49 of the quarterfinals between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos, national referee. Second referee, Marlon Magabenda, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Tinbangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mumila Ronquillo. Outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Millbucker, number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Another millbucker, number 13, Marie Oliveros. Starting libero at number 2, Rex Linshaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private First Class, Arian Pacardo. Setter, number 6, Ian Olores. Opposite hitter, number 7, Sergeant Wendy Talib. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 9, Captain Key Joy Petino. Millbucker, number 14, Corporal Nene Bautista. Another millbucker, number 15, Sergeant Josa Cabalsa. Starting libero at number 5, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Faliorina.
Battle, and these two teams used to battlefields and battles elsewhere will battle against each other. What a way to start the eliminations all the way to this point. Ito rin ang ating starting lineups.
Starting out strong for both teams para sa kupunan ng PNP. You can see on your screens right now, starting lineup for the AFP Lady Gunners. Of course, Key Joy Petino. Bago niya yung kanyang surname ngayon, Mrs. Gapoy.
Talaga? Bakit?
Sa last Saturday, Sir Seb.
Wow, mabuhay ang bagong kasal. Sige. Nene gets us going, and Mila Ronquillo with her first reception. Oliveros blocked. And the first point belongs to the Gunner. Alam mo ito, expected na yan. 5 sets, wakit yun din, di ba? Tagal na naglalaban itong dalawang to eh.
Yan, mga enemies when it comes to sports talaga. Itong dalawang koponan na ito. They have their own Olympics, no? Itong AFP, PNP Olympics. So I'm sure madalas nakikita itong dalawang koponan na ito.
In the meantime, Micaela Oliveros has the first point of the PNP. And the whip. And there's a call. It is a catch and throw. And the PNP gets its second point. Tinbangcola, of course, kicks off serving for the PNP. She is the setter. Big attack. And that'll work. Josa Cabalsa knocks that in. We're tied at 2.
Of course, Cabalsa, not only that she's powerful when it comes to the attacks, but she's also on the top 15 dun sa ating mga service aces.
Mancola's set. Oh, wicked shot. A lot of muscle on that one, really. Says Oliveros of late has been hitting hard. And emphatic at that. She really wants to win this and defend this title. That curls over the net and they get a break. They lead by 2 right now.
Swerte nung serve na yon. Little help from the net.
Nahihirapan sila i-receive itong serve ni Oliveros. Nene Bautista keeps it very much in play. That's shot by Pacardo. There are people grappling with the net. And we are at 4-3.
We will expect that all throughout this match, very tight itong laban na ito, dikit lamang.
And neither wants to go home and end the tournament. Could be the difference between a few 100,000 pesos in what they can give to their charities. In the meantime, that shot is long. We're tied at 4.
That's right, for the PNP, we're talking about the charity. Last year, 1 million pesos yung kanilang na-donate sa PNP Officers Ladies Club. And last year also, AFP 300,000 pesos naman for the AFP Educational Benefit System Office.
In the meantime, the attack of Mila Ronquillo is blocked out. Mila getting to be more proficient with the block out attack in her favorite part of the floor, the left wing. Problematic passing. Coutinho could not get to it. It's 6-4 PNP.
That's right, that ball coming from Bautista is too close to the net already for Coutinho to handle that one.
Earlier today, we had the BFP already into the next round, winning in straight sets against the DFA, but not without a scare in the second set. In the meantime, Bancola makes it a set for Porio. Nene Bautista, veteran of so many leagues. Cut shot from Ronquillo. De Gia is there. Bancola kneels down for Porio. Nene says no way. First long rally. Oh, Nene ends up short.
She has the right intention. Kinapos lang for Nene Bautista. Our number 6 in the overall attack points in the league. Itong si Nene Bautista.
De Gia. The reverse set. Oh, neatly done.
It's going to be a third point for Josa May Cabalsa. She had 27 points for the AFP on their last game.
And that's a lot. And her serve. Oliveros receiving. Porio shoots away. And that'll be the 8th point of the PNP.
Trouble in receiving that ball coming from Cabalsa in the back.
And Gleisel has a report. Go, Gleisel.
Salamat, Sir Seb. Speaking to Coach Randy Faliorina of the AFP earlier, ibinahagi niya sa akin na medyo naninibago raw siya dahil usually nagkakatapat sila nitong PNP kapag finals na. Pero ngayon, quarterfinals pa lang, nasa knockout game na agad sila against each other. Kaya, like your prediction, Sir Seb, hindi na raw siya magugulat kung aabot tayo ng 5th set in this match. Kaya naman ngayon, he just wants to see that hunger from them dahil trinabaho naman na raw nila lahat ng aspeto. It is just really a matter of who wants it more. On the flip side, Coach Rod Penalba ran a stricter program in preparation for this do-or-die matchup game dahil sabi niya sa akin, inaabot nga raw sila ng almost 8 hours every day dahil he expects long rallies for today and he expects, I guess, a 5-setter also for today. Kaya naman, linggo lang daw ang pahinga nitong Lady Patrollers. Kaya naman, doble effort, doble ang kanilang ensayo. Kaya naman, wala na daw silang ibang dahilan para hindi maging kondisyon for today. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Gleisel. Alam mo, dahil sa nagkasabay yung ating dalawang liga, no? basketball and volleyball, actually nakatulong sa both leagues na they don't play twice a week.
Mas mahaba yung kanilang mga trainings, paghahanda, especially coming into this big match,
Yeah.
no, against each other.
So, umiikot ang mundo 1 week passes, At saka, yung trabaho nila, nagagawa pa rin nila. In the meantime, this is Olores, who is the setter for AFP. Oliveros with a cut. Picked up by Mila on the back row. Mila back in the starting lineup of late. Here's Olores. The shot by Kelly Joy Betinho is inside. Ano na ang last name niya ngayon?
Mrs. Gapoy gets her first point on this match.
Gapoy.
Sa Baguio pa daw kinasal, sir.
Wow.
Taga dun daw kasi si Kilijoy.
Baka dun ang reception sa PMA campus. Tanong mo.
Alamin natin yan kay
Palagay.
Gleisel from her report.
Kasi ang ganda-ganda ng campus ng PMA sa Baguio.
Nakapasok ka na, sir?
Minsan. I had an uncle who used to be the superintendent
Wow.
there. Uy, ganda. Bang! Woo! Palong mainit ang ulo yun. Kabalsa, all power. Nene! Layable yan. Olores sabi, akin na, back-backan sa net.
Lang lumusot on the side of the AFP for that ball.
Oh. Coach Randy, hindi ng timeout. Behind ng team niya by 5.
Naman, yung service receive natin, nakawala na naman tayo. Kung may pasa tayo, malas ang atake natin. Nahihirapan talaga tayo. Minsan nagsiset pa yung import pa. Bali wala na rin isang import natin. Okay? Pagdating sa likod, pasa ng pasa. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go!
Nagpapatuloy tayo. Coming out of the timeout called by the Armed Forces of the Philippines. The Gunnar down by 5 currently. Serve way back there. We'll have Etuca serving. That's going to be short for Bacardo.
First ball was not as well good on the side of the AFP. Nagabol pa si Yen Olores just to be able to get that second ball on their side.
13-7 count here. PNP in front by 6 here in the first. Betinho gets to it. Pacardo tries again. Here's Porio. To the other end we go. The whip against the block, and that'll make it a 7-point lead.
Biggest lead on this first set. Favor of the PNP right there.
Here's Cristel Letucas, whose sister played earlier, as you mentioned, in the BFP game. Oh, in play. Nakakuha pa itaas yun. Olores, back to Bautista. Yes, down the line we go.
The leader for the AFP team, the most veteran, Nene Bautista, second point.
Nene's serve in play. Ronquillo with some problems, but they managed to keep it in play. Oliveira swung it over. Olores. Oh! The quick one is delivered, and that'll make it 14-9.
Cabalsa against the hands of the Oliveros sisters in front right there.
And just a little stronger on the shot. That is outside, and that'll make it 15-9. Gonzalez will step in as setter, replacing Olores. Tin Bancola will be serving. Oh, service ace.
Dean Bancola, our finals MVP from last year, no? May injury pa siya noon.
Yeah.
Pero nakakuha pa siya ng ating MVP award.
I think it was in the second game when she got injured.
May stretcher moment, no, sir? Sa Rizal Coliseum.
And then performed so well in the final game. In the meantime, a double block seals that attack. It's now 10 against 16 as Gonzalez obtains the serve. Sarah Jane Gonzalez. Ronquillo on the reception. That is inside, and it's a 7-point lead again.
And open also on that zone 1 for the AFP. Look at that.
Oliveros, that says, kept in play, but Vicente's shot didn't lead to anything good for them. It's the 11th point of the AFP. 11-17.
Good job on the PNP for maintaining this lead so far against the AFP.
Keeping their distance from them. In the meantime, Oliveros receiving. Porio tapping it. May nakatalikod ang mga players sa bola.
Pagtalikod ni Cabalsa, dun dumating yung bola.
Ayan,
Here, the net. Look at this one. Yun.
Patalikod lahat. 7-point lead in you. This is Micaela Oliveros. Gonzalez reverses. This is playable. Bancola got to it. Gonzalez sets up the quick. Picked up from downstairs by Oliveros. And this one is delivered upon. Makes it an 8-point lead, their biggest lead. AFP, second timeout call.
Ganito lang. Gigil na gigil tayo pero ang ginagawa natin wala na sa ayos. Pinipilit pa natin na ayusin sana. Problema lang. Kayo yung tumutulong sa kanila para gusto. Hindi naman sila gumagawa eh. Mula sa sa receive. Basta endgame na tayo. Pinapractice natin yan pero wala nangyayari. Sige, maglaro lang kayo.
Alam mo, tama ka. Nakita yata si Ging Balse ba yung nakita ko sa likod?
Supporting yung kanyang...
Alam ko, tied up na rin siya sa military.
Yes.
Kahit nung pagkatatapos pa lang niya sa ilang team sa Shakespeare League dati. No? Samantala, 1911.
Isa pa yan sa tinetherapy ko noon, nung internship ko sa kanila.
Talaga.
Itong si Ging Balse.
Na dati ding star ng UST. In the meantime, si Digia. Lumipad. It's inside.
Yep. May arc yung bola, but it went to drop in the line for the PNP. Coming from Porio.
It's a 9-point lead, the biggest. Digia skidding to the floor. Cabalsa with a shot. Porio. Digia. Ball sent to the other side. That's blocked, but it punches through. Ronquillo successful again, and it's the biggest lead at 10.
Stronger attacks coming from the PNP. So far, they have given 13 attack points already dito sa ating first set.
Micaela Oliveros. Gonzalez. That will go through. Cabalsa knocks in her 6th point. Some new players, Dimafiles and Olores, who started out, will return, replacing Gonzalez. Coutinho will march out. Big lead, huh? big lead. It's now a 9-pointer to highest at 10 just a few moments ago.
Somehow because PNP also managed yung kanilang mga errors, no? Tatlo lang yung kanilang errors dito.
Until that moment,
Yup.
as Oliveros mishandles the pass, the serve, that is. 21-13. Some luxury, some allowance perhaps, but they want to end this. This is the AFP they're playing against. They don't want to play patty cake with this side. Ronquillo. Big shot. Naku, di na iset na maayos. Oh, that hits us. 3 straight points now by the AFP.
Nakita ni Bautista yung mga blockers. Iniwas niya dun sa kamay ng mga blockers. It went to the back. Touches the hands there of Oliveros.
Oliveros, Bangcola. Oh, wicked shot. Porio delivering a big one.
Si Porio now has 5 points on this game. But Porio was one of our highest scorer also on their last game with 17 big points.
Sino atake? Hindi nagkalinawan. Bangcola sets up the shot of Etucas. Atras ang depensa ng PNP. Ah, well done.
Kaintindihan because Yenel Lourdes was reaching for that ball. Nag-alangan siya.
Exactly, and that ended up being the point of the PNP. They're 2 points away from pocketing set number 1. Teguia stretches for it. Bautista shoots. Kept in play. Free ball coming up. Long. Mila shooting that out, Rina.
It's okay because they have this much lead and 2 points away from getting this match for the PNP.
Talib and her serve. Wendy gets to it. Olores, Bangcola. Here comes the set from the libero. Olores has to slide. Betinho shooting. Porio. Pacardo is there. Dug up from deep down. Second longest rally here. Out. Nene pushed it out. And we are at set point.
Too far with that push coming from Nene Bautista.
Her serve, however, does not arrive at its destination. The AFP stays alive. 24-16. Demafiles, who came in a moment ago, serves. Return to sender. Kept in play by Vicente. Talib. Pacardo. It took us with one hand and it shoved over by Oliveros. Diin ang palo ni Nene but handled well by the PNP. Vicente slaps it over. Olores, Bautista, yes!
That's what they need, mga eksaktong palo lamang, no? Kanina kasi medyo may gigil dun sa kanilang mga
Correct.
atake din, no? But right now, saktong-sakto lang yung binigay ni Nene Bautista down the line for her.
And still, match point 2, match point saved already. And it is, however, a net touch by, I think, it was Ronquillo. Anyway, a timeout taken. They've lost the last 3 points. It's now 24-18. Timeout PNP.
ha?
Possible lang ba si Firefighters? Ikaw guys, last point, last point lang po. Ayun, natouch.
And the PNP chasing one elusive point to already tuck in set number 1 in this do-or-die battle. Winner moves on to the next round, a round robin of 4 teams, while the loser, unfortunately, will end their season. And on that note, a service mistake. Boy, ganun lang natapos sa arena.
But one set's already off their load para sa kupunan ng PNP. 2 more sets to go to be able to win this match for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Malaking bagay sa kanila yung effort na binigay ni Ces Oliveros and Yam Porio in that first set.
Defending champions have the first set, 25-18. Back shortly.
Back in the games here, seeing some numbers right here. So PNP to control of that first set because primarily mas maganda yung mga passing nila. That's why they're able to attack more on the side of the Lady Patrollers. 15 as opposed to 9 given there by the AFP, and somehow no yung kanilang mga service aces also has helped the team lead so far in that first set. You're seeing scores there coming from Porio with 5 points, Oliveros with 4 points. The other ladies also has some contributions dito like sila Ronquillo, sila Itucas. They have numbers here, even Tin Bangcola and also the other Oliveros. On the other side, of course, there's Josa Cabalsa. Maganda yung mga atake niya on the part of the AFP in that first set, and the veteran herself, Nene Bautista.
Okay, they now will use Yari Yonko at the top of this second set, and also May Madulit will see action here. So they're now adding some height and probably will block more. In the meantime, Coutinho unable to handle the first serve, and Tin Bancola already with 3 points based on 2 aces. Yonko is blocked, but Teguia with a good coverage there. Yonko tries again. Ronquillo got to it. Porio, net touch or double contact. And the AFP gets its first point, courtesy of an error. Olores has served. Betinho, runner, Yonko. It's still in play though. And it's kicked over by Ces Oliveros. Yonko shoots away and scores.
That's what you need right now also for the AFP. The powerful Yari Yonko had 10 points on her last game. And so far, when it comes to the stats here, overall stats natin, pasok siya dun sa ating top 15 in the block department.
Bangcola makes it a bump set. And it's returned to the PNP, but they could not handle it well. It's now the AFP with a 2-point edge.
Just gotta continue on with this kind of momentum for the AFP to be able to snatch a set against the PNP here.
However, that serve goes long, and the PNP has its second point.
Points of the PNP just coming from the errors of the AFP Lady Gunners here.
Exactly. Bullet handled well that time by Cés Oliveros. Ronquillo's shot reached for this time by Madulid. Oliveros, Bangcola, Polio, covered well by De Guia. Yonko fakes and taps it over the counter. Hello, everybody. They're playing paddleball at the net. In the meantime, here comes a big strike. Handled well, and a first long rally is in progress. Madulid comes short.
Better defense also coming from the AFP this time around. Kinapos lang si Madulid. That attack.
Tsaka din itong drum ng PNP, ano ha? And look at that. Miller Ronquillo with a gentle tap. And the last 3 points have been all PNP.
Not always a powerful one coming from Ronquillo, but positioning is key for her.
Denied. And that will now be 4 straight points by the PNP. PNP was down earlier, 1-3. And since that time, they've scored 4 straight. Oh, good angle, Mila.
Back-to-back points para dito kay Mila Ronquillo.
And it looks like she's overcome that agony with her shoulder, which even had her trying out as libero at the early part of the tournament. Anyway, oh, AFP falling apart here. 6-0 run. And Coach Randy wants to huddle up his team.
Unahin muna ng pasa mula pasa. Ano, di ba transition kanina? Binigay mo, anong bibigay mo sa tres? Tres na lang. Sayang naman ganun na ihulog lang. Palo ng palo tayo, Arya, palo ng palo ha. Tara. Sige.
Parang hindi together ang AFP dito sa set na ito. No? They started well, and then the last 6 points have been all PNP.
Once again, trouble when it comes to passing the ball for the AFP Lady Gunners. Okay na yung simula.
Mila Ronquillo, however, tapping it out. And it's now a 4-7 second set. First set, if you're just joining us, went 25-18 in favor of the PNP. PNP, of course, the defending champion of the tournament. AFP, two-time champion. In the meantime, the serve goes long, and it is 8-4. Lysel will report.
Rina and Sir Sev, to answer your question about the wedding of AFP's team captain na si Kijoy Betinho, naganap ang ceremony and reception sa bayan nila sa Lamtang, La Trinidad, Benguet, where they had a serene garden wedding. Kinamusta ko nga itong new missus na si Kijoy before the game, and she shared that she got married last Saturday, pero Monday raw ay balik ensayo na agad siya for this quarterfinals match. Nasa serbisyo rin daw kasi itong husband niya bilang sundalo, kaya kinailangan niya ring bumalik sa duty. Being one of our pioneer players from season 1, Kijoy has been playing for the UBL from the time when they were still dating to when they got engaged until now na kasal na sila. Kaya naiintindihan raw ng asawa niya her love for the sport and of course her team. Kwento niya after the season na lang nila itutuloy ang kanilang newlyweds celebration na sana raw ay may bonus pang championship win. So let's see if her inspired energy will transpire in her performance inside the court. Or for now, back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Glycel. That's a good, ang ganda-ganda dyan sa La Trinidad. That's the strawberry capital of the
Yes.
Philippines.
Yung strawberry taho, sir, yung paborito ko dyan.
The nice thing about La Trinidad in the afternoon and early evening is when the clouds cover the entire town.
Maganda rin ba ang sunset doon?
Hindi masyado kasi puro bundok eh. Di ba? Hindi mo masyado makita eh. So anyway, that's long. Hey, this game has taken on a new turn. After being down as much as 8-4, the last 4 points have been all AFP.
Mukhang gusto ng bonus pang honeymoon for Mrs. Gapoy.
Uh-oh. It's a net scrape. And PNP finally ends its scoring drought. It's 9-8. Porio will serve. Olores sets this up. Madule tries again. Oliveros. Ronquillo gets that to bite.
That's the line para dito kay Mila Ronquillo. 6 points now for this lady.
Porio just above the net. Betinho nearly fumbling with it. Set-up job. Jorge Tucas who nails it. 3 straight points by the PNP.
Struggle also with receive para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Sharp serve. Madulid got. Ooh. That looked like it was on the floor, but no whistle we play on.
Inabol ni Yonko, but hindi masyadong mataas. Kanyang pasa, habulan dun sa bola.
12-8. Lihis. Mali ang toss, mali ang palo ni Yam. So 12-9 ang ating bilang.
AFP still continues to see themselves behind in the scores here against PNP.
Olores, Madulid. Bangkola. That punches through. That found a way in for Cristela Ducas, who now has 4 points. Talib will come in and replace Betinho. Ronquillo serve. Digia sends it over. Bangkola on a single pass. Good hands by Ronquillo. Ooh, wicked shot. The dump! And that'll score!
Walang maayos na passing, receive din. Kakaroon ng problema for the AFP Lady Gunners. Halos chance lang din yung naibato nila sa kupunan ng PNP. Look at that, limited to 2 points in the attack lang itong kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
Cristela Ducas with 5 points already. Back row at work. Bancola spreading it out. And Olores unable to handle it. It's 15-9. AFP will use their second timeout of the set.
outside yan. Kung tumama sa kamay yan, walang problema eh. Huwag po dito, may palo. Okay, ganun pa. Hindi pa tapos yan. Pasa lang muna. Pasa mo. Let's go.
Let's go! Hey, AFP! Gunnar!
Bilis rebound ng ng PNP. Na down sila at a certain stretch. Tapos bigla balakada na naman. Hinahabol sila. Tapos arangkada na naman.
They're enjoying this 6-point lead right now against the AFP.
And you can sense that they can do anything that they want, and they find a solution kahit broken play na, out of system na. But this is a service ace.
Kahit mas maraming errors dito ang kupunan ng PNP on this second set, they managed to come back stronger.
Madulid. This is kept in play. Flipped over that time by Oliveros. There's an empty space that's filled up by that shot.
Finally, a point coming from Madulid.
Ang ganda ng basa niya. Woo! Lupit. Cesar Oliveros hitting strongly, authoritatively. 7-point lead by the Lady Patrollers.
Doon nahihirapan sa receive ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Yung mga ataking pababa.
De Gia, Olores, Madulid denied. Macardo sent it airborne. Oh, and De Gia not trying to receive it. It's an 8-point lead. Here's Micaela Oliveros. De Gia. Chased down by Estrellas. Oh! Micaela Oliveros makes it a 9-point lead.
Hit is stronger than the hands of the blockers right there. Kaya papasok ang bola sa kanila.
19-10. Blocked. Reset. And Yongo gets that to bite. They gotta get Yongo going here, actually.
That's right. Itong second set alone, she has contributed 3 points for Yari Yonko.
Did not play in that first set. No problem for Estrellas. Whirling around, receiving it. Bancola goes the other direction. And it's outside. PNP was hoping for a check ball, but won't be so. Oliveros' shot too long.
But so far, Oliveros is one of the leading scorers for the PNP alongside with Mila Ronquillo, both ladies with 8 points.
Yes.
And followed not far behind Esporio with 6 points.
Free ball given up. Khalid. Playable. Oh, somebody crossing the backward. Anong ginawa ni Tim Bacola para makaiwan? Di ba? Pagbagsak.
Ay, wala. Ayun, tumulas.
Itinaas yung paa. Hala. Hala mo, ha? 19-13. Last 3 points. AFP. Estrellas got to it. Ooh, strong serve. Strong strike. Olores. Yonko. Yes!
Big points coming from this lady. Powerful when she's also in front for Yari Yonko. 4 points now.
Sorry. Biglang kailangan mag-timeout ng PNP kasi ito na. 4 straight points nga. Sabi ni Rina, ang kupunan ng AFP. Kinig tayo.
Isang play lang, isang play.
Okay, one stop tayo ha. Last 6 points. Kapit na ka ba?
Isang play lang, isang play.
Five-point lead by the PNP here in the second set. They took the first set with a 7-point win, 25-18. Last 4 points have been all AFP. Deflected, but kept in play. Comes the set. Says Oliveros. Yonko picked up and returned to sender. Yonko with a shake, with a wiggle.
Told you when she's in front, she's very powerful for Yari Yonko, doing everything in front for this lady. 5 points. Kanina dun sa ating top performers, no, kabilang siya dun sa pinakita natin alongside with Cabalsa, Bautista, pero hindi natin nakikita yung ibang contributions pa ng ibang AFP players. You have Tali, Betinho, even Madulid.
But it's a bad time for them to make a service error rather. 20-15. Cabalsa will come in for Picardo. Bancola. Olores. Handled well that time by Vicente. That went through but still in play. Blocked. Piguia. Inside.
Back-to-back points for Yari Yonko, making it their 6th point. Number 2 and the leading scorer for the AFP Lady Gunners, right after Cabalsa with 7 points. And all those points of Yari Yonko just coming from the second set.
Nice tap by Porio. Return to sender. Kept in play. Shoved high by Micaela Oliveros. Runner by Yonko. Kept in play. The catch and throw.
Umahabol pa dito ang kupunan ng AFP. They're just behind by 3 points here.
PNP trying to argue that there was no catch and throw. But we play on. Olores. Dug up from downstairs by Limshaco. That's a big one. Cabalsa knocking that down. She has 8. Here comes the AFP. Set up. Oh! Oliveros knocks that down. 21-18.
Ball went in between the hands of the blockers of the AFP.
Says Oliveros and her serve. Yonko. Oh! Straight and true. We are close and tight here in the second set, 21-19.
It's a good thing that they have this connection, no, dun sa kanilang mga setter. And we're seeing at this point yung Cabalsa and Yonko tandem also for the second set for the AFP. That's helping them earn a point for the team.
Wow. Wario with a scorcher. (22-19). Micaela Oliveros. Reach for that time by number 15, Cabalsa. Oreo. Out of reach.
Na-disturb si Yonko because someone was just behind her. No? Hindi siya makakilos ng maayos.
PNP 2 points away from taking a 2-set-to-love lead. Boy, and we are now at set point. Malakas. (23-20). Pacardo's back in. Yonko. Talib. Olores. Pushed high. Chance to attack. Ronquillo. And we are done!
That push will not go in para dito kay May Madulid. 2-set advantage now for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
And they could be a set away from mixing it up in the next round with 3 other teams. The BFP, the Comelec, and Field Health. But we're getting ahead of the story. Let's see if BFP can finish this, or will there be a comeback from the AFP? Coming up next.
Back in here for our third set of action. So 2 sets na ang nakukuha dito ng kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. And of course, we have to see some numbers right here on the stats. Mas marami yung mga errors dyan ng kupunan ng PNP team. We will flash it in a little while. There you go. They have given up 10 errors right there, pero mas maganda lang yung better connection among the players of the PNP. Hence, they were able to do better passing on their part, and mas malaki yung advantage na i-commit nito dun sa kanilang mga atake. Not only that, also the service aces, no? 4 as opposed to nothing coming from the AFP Lady Gunners. So we have to give it to that, the attacks and the service aces of the PNP Lady Patrollers that made them win that second set, no? Itong kupunan ng AFP on the other side, medyo inconsistent yung kanilang nilaro on that second set. Abante, pero biglang they will fall behind, then makakaabante na naman sila, but they came in really short against the PNP Lady Patrollers. Magandang bagay that they had the points coming in from Yari Yonko, and also kabalsa on that second set para bahagyang dumikit sila in the scores against the PNP team.
Okay, if you're the PNP, want to end it right here, right now. And if you're AFP, you're going to dig in deep. Now, here's a combination that has not been done by the AFP. They'll bring in Bautista and Yonko together here. Let's see if this will do something different for this team. Mas maraming ang errors ang PNP. Ano?
That's right. Kaya lang, mas maganda yung atake nila at saka service aces in that second set, no?
PNP has 6 aces. Ang AFP, isa lang. Attack points, laki ng edge ng PNP. 29-17. Hello! Ginawa ng paraan. Si Cesar Oliveros iba ang laro eh.
Dinop lang niya yung bolang yun coming from Ces. First player to be in double digits on this match for Ces Oliveros with 11 points now. Make it 11.
Tingnan natin kung makadukot ng malalim itong AFP. That's in the corner. Yes, it is. Picardo finally knocks in a point, her first. Naghahanap ang AFP ng one person who will be their scorer. Cabalsa is there, of course. Yonko is there. Ancola swings it. Why? She is just so lethal today.
On fire for Ces Oliveros. 2 points on this third set coming from her.
Olores. Yonko shoves it out. And the PNP has a 3-1 lead.
Haba kasi ng kamay niya, yung push niya.
Oh.
Napahaba din.
Itong PNP playing loose eh. Just oozing with confidence. Their first 6 has really been solid. Oh, that's touched by Vicente.
Mukhang dun sa kanilang naging break, talagang pinag-aralan nilang na maigi itong kupunan ng AFP for the PNP. And they come in really prepared going into this match for the Lady Patrollers.
They have not used any of their subs. So they've stuck with the starting 6, except for the alternating liberos. That shot is long. Four to 2, PNP. Yonko.
The hands there of the blockers.
Then Shako got to it. Cut shot. Nene pushes it back. Bancola gets to it. High enough for an attack. Olores. Bautista punches it through.
That's what you need, presence of Nene Bautista into this third set. Alongside with Yonko, who's now the leading scorer for the AFP Lady Gunners with 9 points.
Who did not start today, huh? Olores pushes it back. Porio. Olores. Bancola. Dumped. Hala, swimming.
Someone is down there on the side of
Si Olores.
AFP.
Naku, nasaktan.
Pang calf muscle yung kanyang hinahawakan.
Hindi ko, tingnan mo nga rin na ikaw magaling sa ganito eh.
But that one,
Kumalabog sa floor.
oo.
pumalabog sa floor. But
Pero
he's
kabilang leg
he's
yung
holding
kanyang
na-
hinawakan eh.
Tingin mo
Baka na-extend.
hyperextend, ano?
It's either na hyperextend, nag-cramp na siya.
Sige, Glycel, puntahan mo.
But she seems okay.
Gusto maglaro eh, no? Kayo naman, gusto ko lang ma-close upan sa TV.
Moment to shine.
Okay. Again, keep in mind, this is a do or die battle. Winner moves on to the next round to join Comelec, PhilHealth, and BFP. BFP winning in straight sets earlier today against the DFA. Though I still see some of the other players from the DFA still in the building. Wala na pumasok. Okay na yun.
Sinasamantala nila itong
Playing day. Sige na.
last day.
Bukas na tayo magtrabaho. Sige.
But we will see them again in the All-Star dun sa ating Game 2 ng ating finals. No? We will have an All-Star game there. Kung sino yung mga hindi nakapasok dun sa ating finals round, sila dyan, yung makikita natin.
Bautista. Good dive by Vicente. Battle at the net. Somebody has to create some separation. And it happens. Ronquillo knocking that down the line.
The hands of Mila Ronquillo drops in her 9 points of this game.
And giving the PNP a 2-point lead. It's high up in the air. Joust at the net. And it's outside as Talib unable to beat Etucas there at the net. Bautista keeps it alive. The shot of Etucas does not cross.
Ito naman with the passing of the PNP. They were not able to deliver that set and attack well.
7-5. Talib will serve. Whipped against the hands. Ronquillo unable to contain it. Bautista cuts the lead down to 1.
Looks like maganda itong combination ni Coach ngayon, Randy, for this third set.
He needs that height, actually. Nene Bautista started, but Yonko did not. That cross across the net, and it's still alive from Betinho. Olores tosses it over. Big shot outside. Touch lasts by the AFP.
Kita mo yung struggle ni Olores, no? Going for that first ball all the time, but she did excellently well.
Yeah. Lysel has a report. Go.
Salamat, Sir Sev. Kung saan pa ang madali, doon pa sila mas nahihirapan. These were words from Lady Gunnar head coach Randy Falurina emphasizing how his team still continue to struggle with the basics like their passing and receives. Kaya naman coming into this frame, he reminded them that if they really want to show that they still want to be in the game, now is their only chance to do it. So they must reset, forget the first 2 sets, and take better care of the lead once they have it. Dahil at this point, there is no room for hesitations. Para naman sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers, ang paalala ni Coach Rod Penalba is for them to be paskier in defense and pick up their pace a bit more. Like he mentioned earlier, something that they have to watch out for is their tendencies na manggigil sa bola dahil nawawala raw sila sa momentum and they end up committing more errors than necessary. Sir Seven Rina?
Exactly what happened in the 2 sequences while you were talking. Oliveira smirking, disappointed with herself as she missed that attack. Couldn't kill it, and it's now still a 2-point lead for the PNP. One more try for Cés Oliveros. That's inside.
Cross court is good para dito kay Arian Pacardo. Second point of this game for this lady.
first sub really for the PNP. Artozuela is going to come in for Itukas.
Isa sa mga rookie player ng kupunan ng Lady Patrollers.
Jana Kyla Gael Artozuela. First attack. Bautista. Net touch. It will be a tied score now at 9. So, a 3-point lead has disappeared as well.
Pero hindi pa nakakaabante ang kupunan ng AFP, no? Kontra sa kupunan ng PNP.
Hindi pa.
And that's what they have to do right now. Kaya lang babalik ang kalamangan sa kupunan ng PNP.
PNP, I think anong nangyari sa DFA, may pagkain sila pagkatapos. So, dito na sila kumain.
Oo. Bonding na rin nila, di ba?
Gahanap pa tayo ng ibang lugar. Dito tayo.
Mahal pa pag nag-restaurant sila.
May volleyball pa. May dalang baon eh. Ayun oh. Hindi niya ibang player. May ano tayo mo eh. 10-all. Bautista will serve. Bancola goes on two. Swings it over to Oliveras and it stays down.
Wala lang yung depensa sa harap para sa kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
Olores will get a break and Gonzalez, her second appearance here in today's match. Ooh, Bancola serve. And she apologizes to the team as that does not tie it over.
Bancola, 3 points but 3 errors as well for her.
That is in. That is in.
She continues to bring some more points down the line for Ces Oliveros, now with 15 big points.
Yeah, AFP trying to argue, trying to beg for consideration, but it won't change a thing. We don't have a challenge complement in this tournament. There's a consultation within the lineman, and the call will stay. Call will stay. Parang old-style volleyball before challenge, you know. Wala nang... faulty passing. Descent. Well done. Yongkop tips it in.
Nagawan pa ng paraan for Yari Yongko on that one. So far, Yongko in double digits also para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
With 10 points. 12 each. 12 points each for the teams. Tied now. Here comes Bancola's set. Does not cross. Michaela's shot. This one alive, but out. And here comes the AFP tasting the lead for the first time. And PNP wants to huddle up. Okay. AFP in the lead. Can they hang on? They lost the first two sets. 25-18, 25-20. alive. Alive yan. Yonko tried to pounce it in while the PNP was in disarray. Porio. Yonko. Good recovery by Bangkola. And Porio dumps it to two grappling sets of hands.
Nauna yung pagbaba ni Talib against ball.
Tabla pa tayo ngayon sa 13. Naku, sapul yung mukha ni De Gea. And that does not cross over.
Messy passing para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners, bringing back the lead to the PNP Lady Patrollers here.
Yep, and the last 2 points scored by the PNP. That's into the net, however, for Micaela Oliveros. And we are knotted at 14.
Flores back in the game, as well as Bautista.
Olores, Betinho, Bancola, Porio. Problematic but playable. Olores, Limshaco. Porio taps it and kept alive by Bautista. Ronquillo finding an angle. Bautista stretching. Porio drop. Regalo. Dapat pinalo. And another long rally in progress. Olores mababa. Hindi naka-atake. Itataas. Yun. Timo, nung naitaas, naka-atake.
Good rally for both of these two teams as well. Porio connecting to that set.
Betinho will go out and we have Cabalsa coming back in. They have all their spikers on the floor right now.
We gotta hang on more para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Huwag nang palubuhin pa yung kalamangan ng PNP dito.
Or if kung lalamang sila, kapitan na nila, no? Regalo. And the young player, John Agar Artuzuela, makes a contribution. Sa Regalo pounced upon, and it's 2-point lead by the PNP. Oh, well done. Miss hit, but they'll take that. Cabalsa scores their 15th point.
Not read there by the PNP. That ball coming from Cabalsa. Josa Cabalsa, 9 points on this game. Yonko with 11 points on the other side. It's Oliveros and Porio with 15 and 12.
Pop, Bila hits the antenna.
Masyadong malapit na rin yung bola dun sa net eh.
And Mangcola apologizes. Some new faces Paginado, who usually comes in for Bangkola, for a Pinky Salavante, will see action replacing Porio. $16 all. Talib. Pinky. Didn't hit it squarely. Bautista does. Free ball given up. Paginado. Oh, Oliveros kept in play. Tossed over. Oh, the veteran knocking it in.
Down the line, very tricky for PNP to be able to receive that ball. Ball coming from Nene Bautista.
Last 3 points have been AFP. Artuzuela now replaced by Atucas. Tossed over by Salavante. I think that double contact. 2-point lead by the AFP. Last 4 points, all AFP. Porio comes back in. Paginado and Bancola back in. Layo mag-serve, no? Talib. Ronquillo. Bautista. It's out.
Ganda sana ng kanyang atake yun. Baon na baon. But it went out for Nene Bautista.
Pinalo ni Nene. Hindi set yun, ha? Parang free ball ang pinalo niya.
Kala natin na chance ball na rin yun, pero nakapag-adjust agad si Nene Bautista to be able to hit that ball.
Totally broken play, out of system yun. Pero paluin ko na para makakuha natin itong third set. 19-17. Oy, lalim. Baon na baon. And Oliveros says 16. That's says Oliveros now.
Ayaw niyang lumaki yung kalamangan ng AFP, so agad na rumisponde dito ang kupunan ng PNP through Cés Oliveros.
Ayaw niya mag-fourth set. Pero
pagod na sila.
Pagod na sila. And they're still behind though by 1 point. Olores. Ronquillo with a good catch. Oliveros misses.
It will hit the net this time around for Cés Oliveros. Still on a 2-point advantage here for the Lady Gunners.
Cabalsa goes out. Bettino is back in. Bautista is now in the back row. But Yonko is there. That serve is long. Suddenly a door a little open. Madulid comes in for Bacardo on the AFP side.
7 errors already for this third set alone para sa AFP Lady Gunners. And on the other side, it's 9 errors.
Talib, problematic in receiving that. We are tied. Last time we were tied was at 14-all.
For AFP, they cannot afford to have any errors right now. Very crucial itong set na ito to be able to extend the match here.
Olores, Yonko, runner, her favorite shot, and the AFP hangs on to the lead.
Continues to score for the AFP, bringing her scores to 12 points now for Yari Yonko.
Who did not start today. Olores will be serving. Ooh, outside. And we are tied again.
That's the second error from a service line from Olores.
That's Cés Oliveros. Alert is Vicente. Net touch. Net scrape. Second referee. Tinamaan ni Yari when she jumped slightly. And it's a 1-point lead by the PNP. Oliveros with a kick. Ronquillo, Talib, Olores. Yonko drills it in.
She knows how important this set is. So she wants it to deliver extra points for the team right now, tying the score to 22 all.
Yari with 13. Padulid will serve. Oh, nearly an oversight on the part of the PNP. Yonko, it does not cross. And still in play. There's a net touch by Ronquillo.
Pero nabasa na rin yung mga runs ni Yonko that time. Nakaabante na agad yung mga blockers doon ng PNP.
PNP asking for a timeout. They double check kung meron pa, and let's try to listen in.
Laro nyo na yan. Outside. One good receive muna, one good receive.
Huli na natin to, guys. Relax lang, ha? Kailangan natin lisip sa likod. Basa lang. Relax lang. Kalma lang ka, ha? Ayaw na ka. Oy, isa lang. Tuloy lang na. Let's go.
Twenty-tres, 22 AFP. Trying to take this third set to force a fourth. Last time these two teams met was an opening day 5-setter, won by the PNP. Yonko doing a little of everything here.
Good eye on that ball coming from Yonko. Now hits her 14 points on this match for Yari Yonko.
And we are at set point. Don't forget that the loser will not move ahead. This is not a series. This is not a twice to beat scenario. This is a knockout game. And suddenly there's a slide door ajar for the PNP. Micaela Oliveros will serve. Captain play, Porio, Oliveros, Yonko, red, set, Ronquillo, free ball. Bangcola's right there. Oliveros, Porio, no. Olores, captain play by Micaela. Ronquillo has to toss it over, try to avoid the net. Yonko, yes! And we are going into another set. The AFP stays alive.
Through the hits of Yari Yonko, bringing this match into a fourth set, no? Yung kanyang mga good saves coming from Yonko, and the powerful attacks also coming from this lady.
Okay, we'll take a short break and assemble the numbers and present them to you very shortly. It's a 2-1 lead by the PNP going into a fourth set.
sending this match to the fourth set right here. That third set being won there by the AFP Lady Gunners. Look at those numbers. The only advantage here for the PNP Lady Patrollers, yung kanilang mga service aces dito, they had contribute to nothing coming from the AFP right there. And the AFP did hang on to that game. Talagang hindi na nila pinalobo dito yung kalamangan ng PNP team. They had contributed more when it comes to the attacks and even to the blocks dito as opposed to what the PNP can do on that third set. And of course, somehow naging big factor for the AFP Lady Gunners. Itong si Yari Yonko, 15 points now in the game. There's also the help of Cabalse and Bautista on that second set. Cabalsa overall on this match has 9 points, and Nene Bautista with 8 points already on the other side of the court. Unstoppable, says Oliveros also, that we've seen on that second set, and also with the help coming from Yam Porio. No, there's two ladies also in double digits on the part of the PNP Lady Patrollers. Pero mahaba-haba pa yung tatrabahuhin dito ng koponan ng AFP to be able to win this game.
Okay, keep in mind, winner moves on to the next round. Loser, tournament ends. In the meantime, Porio dumps it over. First point belongs to the PNP. Nabuhay ang attacking ng AFP doon sa third set na yun eh.
Mas maganda kasi yung mga pasa at saka kahit mga broken plays, nagagawa nila ng paraan para maka-atake pa rin.
Sess whirling around, recalibrating, reloading. Net battle, tipped over by Micaela Oliveros, and it's 2-0 PNP. Bangcola serving play. And it does not cross. Yonko now marked. Bangcola with 3 straight serves now.
3 points already para sa koponan ng PNP.
Kept in play. Tatlong bola na yan, ha? Tatlo na yan.
Yung unang puntos ng EFP coming from the error of the PNP.
Yeah.
Gusto ko hatang pasamahin dun sa laro nila, sir.
Yeah, palagay ko nga. 3-1. Hoy, nicely done. Micaela.
Set was good enough for Micaela Oliveros to be able to jump and attack.
Ang linis eh. Perfect pass, perfect set. Excellent elevation, big strike. Porio whips it against the defender, and they have their second point.
Yonko with 17 points.
Nobody is even closer. Even Bautista has 8. Cabalsa has 9, but Yari just pouring it on, coming off the bench.
Double the numbers of Cabals and Bautista.
Oh, Micaela going to work now. Ever since he landed in that middle position, just firing away.
6 points on this game for Mica Oliveros.
That's on the floor. Oliveros says, asar naman. Ando na ako eh. Loved her facial expression.
It's still a 2-point advantage here for the Lady Patrollers.
That is read by the AFP defense. They have to toss it over. Bangcola sets up Porio. De Gia. They recalibrate. Back to Porio. That's out of reach.
Trouble again in passing for the Lady Gunners. Ito sa simula ng ating fourth set.
Oreo will serve. Ses gets to it now. Mila Ronquillo shoots away. Olores. Bautista. Porio says, puto! Ronquillo gets it to drop.
Ganda ng mga first ball ng PNP. That's why ang ganda ng connection. Ng
Yes.
passing for everyone in the team.
Yes, exactly. 7-3 tally here.
Biggest lead for points.
Naku, overpass. No attack for either side there. Net, nope, net touch ang PNP.
Free score para sa koponan ng Lady Gunners. Carrying the lead, just 3 points here.
4 against 7, Talib will serve. Bancola, Ronquillo, finding the angle.
Perfect target para dito kay Ronquillo in that cross-court attack.
Eight to 4 count. Bautista finds the corner.
Manny Bautista tied with Cabalsa at 9 points. Under their side, 3 ladies already in double digits. Sumabol na rin si Ronquillo, now with 11 points.
Says Oliveros leads the pack with 16. Uh-oh. Lim Shaco. Her first ball out of control did not arrive in the hands of Tin Bancola. Joy Betinho, the captain, serving. Better pass now. Mila shoots away. Sorry, that was Ces Oliveros. Ronquillo is there. The dump, it's a catch and throw. It's a catch and throw.
Errors for the PNP. That's going to be the second for this fourth set. Meanwhile, 1 error for the AFP.
8-7. Oliveros, her strike in play. Oreo, handled by Betinho. Yonko. Oliveros will get to it. Does not cross. We are still in play. No whistle we play on. That's out. Walang pito, tuloy mo. AFP was hoping for a non-cross call there, but didn't happen. 9-7. Just above the net. Bautista denied. Olores, Bautista denied again. Floor defense of PNP intact so far. That will work!
Off the hands of Bautista. Ball coming from Oliveros that time.
Diba pumalo si Ces? Ang may purpose, may baon, may diin.
Ganda pa nung spin ng bola.
Oh.
Coming from that attack of the set.
Oh, boy. Coach Randy, it happens right in front of him. It just landed in front of him. 3 straight points by the PNP. He calls a timeout.
ng bola, gawan mo na parang abang na abang sila sa palo, kailangan malakas kasi ginaganon-ganon yung palo. Okay? So, ilan lang yan? 4 lang yan, isa-isa lang natin. Pasak pa rin, pasak.
Hindi ka na makakalicara. Eh, ate! Gunnar! Ganyan din ka naman.
Sir, may mga greetings muna tayo.
Sige, go.
Happy birthday to Ma'am Annie Dentoy, and of course, happy Sabbath anniversary, Miss Ana Posadas and Vic Posade.
In the meantime, the AFP gets their 8 point. That's on the floor. Bautista trying to carry this AFP team on her back. Nene with 10. Yonko with 18. Bautista serve. Problematic. Yes, it started off with a difficult reception there. It's now 11-9.
Yonko was there to put in back that ball. Look at that one.
Bautista. Oh, the young Oliveros knocking it in.
7 points para dito kay Mika Oliveros.
3 of them happening here in this fourth set. A slight lead, 12-9. Not comfortable, but you'd rather be in the lead than anywhere else. No chance to attack. Oreo zaps it against the hands. Olores, that's a block. Toss to the back row. Ronquillo. Oliveros, no dice. Nice dive to the floor by Bancola. It spins, it twirls. Long rally, free ball given up here. Favorite shot of Yonko.
Running attack. There she goes again. Yari Yonko gets her 20 points of this match.
Tsaka hinanapan niya ng down the line na angulo. PNP with a 2-1 lead, but not out of the fire. Up by 2. Problematic. Free ball given up. Porio hooks it over. Chance to attack for the AFP, and they score.
Powerful back-to-back points coming from Yonko. 21 big points na.
And she's been unstoppable. 18 attack points, 3 blocks. Oliveros!
Adding more points dun sa kanyang scores right now. Gets her 18 points.
Yonko. Bancola slides to the floor. Hooked by Ronquillo. Ronquillo taps it in.
So nag-bend pa siya ng konti to be able to deliver that ball in. Look at that. Ronquillo, ang ating best open spiker from last season.
14-11. Oh! Micaela on fire!
Just like her sister right there, 9 big points para dito kay Mika Oliveros.
Boy, she has scored 6 points alone
Out of
over
that
9, all in this set. Oh! Cess puts it up. Betinho scrambles, tries to get out of the way. That's long. Too much heat. Michaela tried. But she's the one with the hot hand. They're trying to go to her almost exclusively now.
Trying to give a helping hand dun sa naiambag din ng kanyang ate, Ses.
Ses has 17. Micaela 9. Porio. Yes! What a deceptive play! They thought they would go to Micaela. And then Porio said, I'm still here.
Reverse set coming from Bangkola. Executed that good attack coming from Porio. 14 points now for Yam.
Ooh, too casual on the serve. She babied it. 16-13 now. She was too casual about it. 13-16 Yonko serving at 13. Says too close to the net. Etukas has to make do. Kept in play. Porio. Yes!
Kitang-kita mo rin yung commitment, no? Iba rin kasi syempre yung pressure, no? Na defending champion ka. So kailangan makaangat ka dun sa ating semis.
Well, on the AFP, they do want to get back into championship form. But you know, this is a different team compared to years past. That's a long serve by Porio.
That's right. They have the veteran players right here, pero mas younger na itong mga nakakaharap nila. Mas mabibilis na.
Saka batay nga doon sa report mo, mas together ngayon yung PNP because they seem to bond together. Unlike in the previous years, where hiwalay-hiwalay sila. She said,
Imagine mo yung practices nila twice a day. Napakahirap nun. Isa sa umaga, isa sa hapon. Hindi pa ata ako gising ng 4 a.m. Nagte-training na sila.
Buti na lang, sundalo rin sila, no? 18-14. Dati naman gumigising ka ng madaling araw.
Oo po. Mga 3:30 gising na ako, pero dahil wala na sa morning show, hindi na sanay. Ulit yung katawan.
Ah, look at that. Now, Cens Oliveros, that shot works for her. Earlier, it was called for a catch and throw. Brings her team to a 5-point lead. And some big steps towards the finish line. Can they close it now? They have a 2-1 lead. Ronquillo. That's out. Ronquillo with an ace. Timeout AFP.
Natin pa sila. Okay, tingnan muna ilang yan. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Anim lang, ilaban na natin! Let's go! Lord, that's fast. FP! Up! Wait!
20-14. Mila Ronquillo serving at 20. Long. Oh, sailed in. Teguia. Bautista. Vicente. Oliveros. Olores. Floor defense on both sides. Very intact right now. That will be out. And Oliveros missing the target there. It's 20-15.
We still have that 5-point cushion here. 5-point advantage for the PNP.
Last 3 points were all PNP. Let's see if the AFP can string something together here during their turn at serve. Oliveros, Talib, Bautista. This is a free ball. Chance to attack again. Oliveros out. Nanggigigil si Ses.
Because
Nanggigigil si Ses.
gusto niya nang matapos itong larong ito eh.
Oo, nanggigigil.
Kaya lang, sa sobrang gigil, that ball went out for her.
He's trying to overpower the ball. 20-16 is the count. Free ball giving up now. Teguia. Olores. Bautista. That's outside. Nene missed it.
Swipe is not good for Nene Bautista. Giving another 5-point lead for the PNP.
21-16. Olores has to scamper. Bautista tossed it over. Nearly, but they keep it in play. Well, good job by the AFP. Mancola goes to says that is handled well by De Gia. Porio swings at it. The tap by Micaela. It does not cross!
Good intention for Olores 1-2 play, kaya lang it fell short that time.
Kasi may butas na doon sa side ng PNP eh. Nakatusok si Micaela eh. 22-16. Says. Blocked. Olores. Nene has to swing it over. Porio. Bancola. Micaela Oliveros! And the Oliveros sisters doing all the damage here.
That's right. Finding that small gap behind those players at the back of the AFP.
Boy, AFP out of timeouts na rin. Coach Randy was hoping to get one, but they're out of timeouts. Nene, blocked. And look at this. The PNP is at match point.
Parang pang-finals na yung laro nitong dalawang koponan nito. And hindi tayo sanay na yung isa mahuhulog as early as the quarters.
That we will not see them, one of them. Nene says, di pa tapos to. 24-17.
Nene, 11 points.
Last 4 points have been all PNP till that moment. Serve to Bautista.
No more room for errors for the AFP.
Chance. Bancola does it on two! And the PNP will move ahead to the semifinals, knocking out the AFP.
They wanted it more. They focused more on this game para sa kupunan ng ating defending champions, the PNP, and they will have that last seat moving on to the semi-finals of action.
Ito na naman, PNP tayo. Mga 200 tao ang babatiin ito. At least wala ka dun ngayon. Sino ang best player, madam?
Oliveros ang ating best player of this game. 18 big points for this match.
Gleisel, ikaw mag-suffer ngayon dyan. Sige. Go, Gleisel!
Yes, Sir Sev and Renan. Joining me right now is our best player of the game from the PNP Lady Patroller, Sis Oliveros. Sis, congratulations. Nakapasok tayong muli sa semi-final, especially medyo again, sabi nga nila, Renan and Sir Sev, rivals nyo na itong AFP kung baga. Pero ito, Sis, merong mga moments na syempre humabol, nakuhanan tayo ng isang set. Ano ba yung main reminders from Coach Rod na talagang kinapitan ninyo for you guys to get the W today?
Sabi pa ng coach namin, dapat be composure po, huwag mawala during that game. Tapos no pressure sa loob ng court. Para magawa yung dapat gawin namin sa loob ng court.
Oo, parang na-mention nga ni Coach yan sa akin kanina, medyo may tendency raw tayo manggigil, pero syempre nilabanan natin yan, nanalo ang mental composure at ang willingness natin para manalo. Pero eto, syempre, meron pa tayong mga susunod na laban, maganda yung nilaro ninyo today. Ano ba yung pangunahing inspirasyon nyo for your game today at syempre sa mga susunod nyo pang laban?
Siyempre po, ang una-una po yung Panginoon. Tapos yung pamilya namin. Inalin po namin yung mga laro sa pamilya namin, yung sumusuporta sa PNP at sa mga kaibigan namin at sa mga lahat na po ng mga nagmamahal sa amin sa PNP po.
Okay, eto na pagkakataon mo, medyo nabanggit mo na sila, pero now this is your chance to greet at pasalamatan lahat ng mga nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo.
Binabati ko po yung family ko sa Davao at sa Bukidnon. Tapos yung mga sumusuporta sa amin sa PNP, po si Sir Dobria po. Salamat sir sa support. Tapos congratulations, Biso Class 2026 Sindakila og happy birthday kay Clara. Yun lang po.
Okay. Happy birthday, Clara, and once again, congratulations to the PNP Lady Patrollers. Balik sa inyo dyan, Sir 7, Rina.
Thank you so much, Glycel Galpo. Of course, big congratulations sa pahed para sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers, best player, Ces Oliveros. But not only her, because she has some help also from the other players as
dami.
well. Ronquillo Porio and her younger sister, Mika Oliveros for the PNP
Uminit si
team.
Micaela nung
Oo.
fourth set. Biglang 7 points in that fourth set. Let's take a look at some of the, at this point, you can tell, you're right, Rina, na PNP just wanted it so much more than the FP, and the defending champions will have a chance to play in the semifinals. Ano, ha?
Mas maayos yung mga pasa ng bola para sa kanilang kupunan. Hence, better attack points for the PNP Lady Patrollers, 57 as opposed to the 39 of the AFP. And so far, yung mas mabuti yung kanilang mga serves na ginawa on that one as well. Then service aces on the part of the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Eto na, buo na yung cast natin, ano? So we will have a single round robin featuring the BFP, PhilHealth, Comelec, and the defending champions, the PNP. Wala nang twice to beat yan. Single round robin, top 2 teams will move into the finals. Last 2 will battle for third.
And they're back to 0 going into that semifinals of action as well for these 4 teams that you
And
mentioned.
malapit na tayo sa finish line schedule on Wednesday, June 10. Ayan, first game, 12 noon. PhilHealth goes up against Comelec. And bakbakan agad ang BFP at saka PNP. Ano? Walang pinipiling araw. Rina, thank you for joining me today as our analyst. And thank you also to Glycel. Thank you very much. To all of you for watching. We'll see you next week for those games. And where there's only one place where you win for charity and win in sports. And that's here in UNTV Sports here in the UVL. See you next week.